your backlog, round it up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so I am positioned very, very weirdly because for some reason my camera's not working. But hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome to your next stop on the KuKi train. How is everybody today? My name is Dee Dee. You are watching Virtues of Books, and we are here every day for the month of May with kookiness, all things kooky. How is everybody? I'm flustered now. When is Dee Dee never flustered coming on live? You would think, because I've been sat here for a long periodically time. I've been sat here. Well, I haven't just been sat here. I've been doing stuff, but I don't know. I didn't notice that my camera had cut off. So I wish I could take a picture of how I'm holding. It's literally, I feel like how I'm holding life together right now. It's a mess. It's a mess. How is everybody? Welcome. As I said, we are here on the next stop on the KuKi train. What is the KuKi train? I hear you say the KuKi train is, we've got 24 sprints happening 24 hours a day for the whole month of May. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. We have put together, well, not we, Nicole and Koda have put together a bunch of friends to, hold on friends. I can't think of what I'm saying because I'm very distracted. I was trying to be all put together and I'm not. So I'm not thinking of words. Words, as at the best of time, are difficult for me, as you know, but this is worse because I'm trying to tidy up. I'm trying to actually be a good, not a good person. I'm trying to do better and actually get rid of stuff that I don't actually need. You know, like they say, if you haven't touched it in 6 months, or 2 months to get rid of. I'm at that point where I haven't touched something for that amount of time and now I'm getting rid. But so apologies for if you suffer from motion sickness. I will get us back on track in a second. Hopefully I have my need to get the light pad out of the way. Let's pop that on the floor so we can pull. There we go. There we are. That's better. Right, I have both hands. We are hands free. Okay, what was I saying? Woo, rewind. Hello, hi. I'm Dee Dee. This is Virtues of Books. We are chaotic on this side of the tracks. On this train car, we are one of the chaotic ones. Do we know what we're doing? Sometimes we be knowing. Sometimes we be knowing, but most of the time not. But yes, we are here with KuKi Sprints. Today, I will be reading a book for a project. So I can't share it. I'm trying to think of a way to do it. I mean, to be fair, I might not. I am such a mood reader that technically I don't want to read it today. I want to read other stuff. I don't want to read that book. I want to read other stuff. But I have to read it because it's from Libby. And Libby wants to take their book back because they're mean like that. Why can't we just have them forever? So it's due back, I think, in wee hours of the morning. So that I need to read. If not, I will, if I can download it elsewhere, I will change to another one. But how is everybody doing? I bet you're having a better day than, I mean, to be fair, my day is not going badly. It's not going badly. While I listen to my audiobook today, I plan on, I did some recycling this morning. I've got some more stuff to do for my parent child loses their mind even more. So I've got some other things to do today, which I had planned to do already. I will make a start on that. I am waiting for my prescription to come through. So hopefully that gets delivered today. So that's the only delivery I've got expecting to come. No diamond painting for me today. I'm gonna, I wish I could, but I can't. But yeah, that's my plans. If I don't read the project book, however, I am trying to, I actually see. All right. Oh no, hold on. Let's hide the bottom. I did pop in. I can show you that bit. Oh, and that bit. Yeah, I can't show you that bit. I popped down on a list. I don't know why. I have a TBR of the photo. I have the books on the Kindle, but for some reason I need like an actual list where I can tick it off. Am I the only person that does this? Like, I actually need a physical list to tick it off. So I've done that, and I've also popped down what books I have audios for. And for the most part, I've got audios for everything. So yeah, so if I don't do that, I think potentially here are the options for today. Actually, I did a spinner wheel the other day, and that's how I got You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. I finished that last night. Now, here's the thing. I like the book. If you've read I Made a Fool of Death with Your, it's a messy book. I don't think it's badly written. But I was saying in Artia's sprints last night to Artia and to Mel that there were bits in the story. It's less than 300 pages, but there were bits in the story where I felt like I had missed sections, like I had missed something, like a lot had happened, but not much at all. And then at the end, everything just became whoosh. And now I'm like, one, I don't know what rating to give it. And two, I'm like, what did I read? Like, I get them. I remember the messiness, But I'm like, how did we get from point A to point B? Like, there's something I've missed in the middle, to the point where I'm like, do I go back and read this? But I don't know if I want to. So that's where I'm at with You Made a Fall of Death with Your Beauty. I'm not saying it's a bad book. I'm just saying that it left me a little confused. It left me a little confused. But I did do a spinner wheel for that. Actually, let's see. Because sometimes when you go back, your the things that you popped in there are still there. Yeah, so they are still there. So I got the Real on there, the Spell Shop, Honey and Spice, and So Let Them Burn. Those options are still on there. So I could potentially do that and add something else in its place. If you are going to be reading Satan's Affair along with me and Paula, because me and Paula are buddy reading that, there is a section in the Discord currently. We will be starting that tomorrow. I haven't started Can't Get Enough yet. I think I want to leave that to the weekend. So I don't know. So my options, I've got Real, When the Moon Hatched. If you say to read When the Moon Hatched, you're not my friend. The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. Again, with that one, I'm potentially leaving that till next week. Immortal Dark, The Next Best Bling. Actually, let me do the ones where I've got audiobooks for. Honey and Spice, So Let Them Burn, Yellow Wife, Faybound, or Burn My Heart at Wounded Knee. These are some of the options I've got. That's if I don't read my project book. But I feel like I might go, I'm leaning towards Spell Shop, just because I know a lot of people read that last month and enjoyed it. So that could be the way I go. And I feel like, because that's a cozy, it's cozy fantasy, I think it is. So maybe that will take, because I've read a lot of like romance and contemporary, because technically You Made a Fall of Death with Your Beauty is not a romance, as Atia did point out last night. So maybe I need a little change. But how is everybody? What are you up to today? What are you reading? How far are you along on your KuKi journal? We had Christina pop in from the sleeper car. My beautiful angel. Yes, we are the angels. Hope you were having a lovely day. I was. You know where I am, my cozy sleeper car, but I hope to see you soon. And Christina has thankfully or thoughtfully popped in the sprint train playlist. If you want to stay on track with all of the sprints that are happening this month, this is the link for you, and it will keep you there. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Yes. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Yes, we are nosy. We're a nosy bunch over in KuKi MAYhem. Here is the playlist for KuKi co-hosts, KuKi videos and shorts. So any videos that, so that would be vlogs, and any other videos will be in this link. Any KuKi MAYhem videos, these are participants, so non-hosts will be in this playlist. I like the fact that that's been put together. I've seen a few pop up. I haven't had a chance. I haven't watched much YouTube, to be fair, to have a look. But there, that will be. Atia is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT, 10 p.m. BST, and that's the link. And it will keep you on the train if you click on that link. If you're not already on the train, if you get derailed for any reason, the link above is the one that you need. Grab your books, water, and your meds, a cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. We're KuKi, and we know it. We have my sister coming in, saying out of the sleeper car and lounging as much as she can today during sprints. Nice, nice, nice. Good morning, evening, night to all. We have Kerry also joining us. I'm going to slide into the corner here, forget I'm here, and then have a heart attack when the KuKi theme starts playing. I feel you. You'll be like, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot that was there. Yep, that's totally me. We also have Chantel reboarding. I'll be in this insomniac car pretending to read Christmas Corpse by Tyler Rhodes, but really my eyes will be on focus on the diagram of my camper van's plumbing I have to fix when I wake up. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully, when your eyes adjust and you're fully awake, that is a task that you can get done. Good morning. No, it's good afternoon, Avka. How are you? Avka says hello to everyone in the chat. Happy Wednesday. We've got a lovely host, Paula, who is my buddy reading companion for Satan's Affair. Hi, KuKi friends. We have Molly in with us. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? I like that we can see your London. Oh, yeah, the London picture. Thank you. Yeah. It is a nice picture. We got it. When did we get it? It's got a date on there. Oh, maybe not. It was a limited edition run. I think we got it in the early 2000s, I think. I can't remember. It was a very long time ago, but I do like it. Kerry says that would be me throwing my whole flat out. It's one of them. Just I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, that's how I feel. Just breathe. Hi Lynn, how are you today? I will be trying to finish up Way of Kings, maybe pack for a trip and other things today. Nice. How are you finding Way of Kings? This is the Brandy Sandy that you had started the other day, right? Kerry knows me very well, very, very well. I am notorious for having my headphones on my head, but not pressing play. But yes, I will remember to press play on the audiobook. Yes, that's a must. That's a must. We have my namesake in. Hey. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you today? What are you still reading the Australia book? Can't remember the title, but I remember the synopsis. Chantel says, I mark masking tape on items before putting them away. The next time I go through that cupboard, I make a mark to identify if I've used that item or not. If it's unused for 2 years, it's sent off. Nice. I like that. I'm gonna see if I can. To be fair, these. Chantal, you might be onto something. Yeah, I don't do it quite like that, but I'm trying. I've been good. I've been decluttering it's been a very slow process of decluttering my clothes. I have more than I thought I did. And at one point it became overwhelming and then I just didn't touch it. But it needs to be done because it's taking up space and we don't need it to take up space. We need, what was it that Mary Kondo says? We need it to bring us joy. And right now it's bringing problems. So yeah, Molly agrees. That's a great idea, Chantel. We have Jen here, who is another host for KuKi. Hello, working, but hoping to get some reading in where I can. Hope you are well. We are trying, Jen. We are trying. I think I need to write a list. I have no idea what's on my Kindle. Oh, I couldn't tell you what's on my Kindle, Kerry. At times I'm like, oh, I want that book. Oh, yeah, let me get that book. And I have it already. But if I have, I'm definitely a visual person. If it's right there in my face, I'll remember. And I like ticking stuff off. I'm a lister, lister's gonna list and all of that. I'm a lister, and so if I have a list and I can physically tick it off, I'm bound to do it. I'm competitive with myself in that way. And maybe a nap at some point. Woke up at 3:30 a.m. That is early. That is early. Hopefully you get a nap in. We encourage naps. We do. What I need keeps changing. Sometimes I need a list on paper. Sometimes electronic is right. Sometimes I need to send it to someone. Yeah, my sister is she's one of them accountability people that I send stuff to. I'll be like, this is what I have planned. Here you go. And then she'll ask me, what did you get done? I'll be like, nothing at all. But we're trying. Changes and all of that. I'm a paperless girly for everything. I still have a paper calendar and journals for everything, from menu plans to trip planning. I am a paper planner too, yes. In fact, I need to get mine all sorted. It's right here. This is my Hobonichi that I was going to order one for this year, but I have one that I didn't use last year. So I'm just going to use that instead. I'm going to redate it. Because digital's not working. Lynn was wondering about you made a fool of death with your beauty. Lynn, it's a really interesting. There's mixed. I've seen some mixed reviews because I did have a look at it this morning, and there were some mixed reviews about the book. I found the topic interesting. So obviously it deals with death and with grief and how people grieve and the connection that grief or grieving for a lost partner can do to somebody, and also what it is to be, because it's a messy situation that the main female character finds herself in, and how that is dealt with. But it's, I don't know. I guess my thing is, would I recommend it I would recommend the book. I would definitely recommend a book. It wouldn't be a book that'd be like, oh yeah, it's you have to read. It's a must read. But I would definitely recommend the book. I think the writing was pretty good. It was definitely better than Somebody's Wife. That's for sure. Kerry finished Spell Shop last night. Super sweet. Cool. Oh, cool. There you go. Yellow Wife is really good. I've heard this. I've also got I can see the cover with the blue dress by the same author. I can't remember what her exact name. Sadiq, is it Sadiq? Yellow Wife. Sadiqa Johnson is the author for Yellow Wife. Oops, no, I don't want. Sadiqa Johnson. Is that how you say her name? I like the spelling, Sadiqa Johnson. What's the other? The House of Eve. That's it. That's the other book that I've got by Sadiqa Johnson. I have heard good things about Yellow Wife. Kerry says Faybound has some good moments too. Yes, I started Faybound last year. That was a buddy read. That I'm behind on all of my buddy reads prior to the ones that I've picked up. Lynn says, is it Burn My Heart or Bury My Heart? It is Burn. Sorry, did I say bury? Apologies. It's Burn My Heart at Wounded Knee. It's, if you have KU, it's available via KU, and it comes with audio. Burn My Heart. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it is Bury My Heart. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. It's Bury, sorry, Lynn, not Kerry. It's Bury, not Burn. I've written it down wrong. It's Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee by D. Brown. And yes, if you've got Kindle Unlimited, it comes with the audio as well. I read Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee in High School, tough read. I'm curious about Faybound. Faybound, from what I've read, is a really super quick read, and I really, so far, I've enjoyed the writing. I do like, I'm saying it like I've read a bunch of her books, but I haven't. It's my my first actual read of Sarah El Arifi, or Sarah Arifi. The other ones I've got are The Final Strife and The Ending Fire, which is her, I can't remember the name of the trilogy, but it's the first book in, is it in a trilogy? But Cursebound came out earlier on this year. Chantel saying thank you to Molly. I figured if I haven't used a winter item in 2 winters, it's time to go. That's where I'm at, Chantel. Things have to go. Hi, Ren. Afternoon, everyone. Just finished my uni classes for the day. Excited to get into a new book. Nice. What are you studying at uni, Ren? And what book are you reading? Yes, still reading The Potato Factory, but going to start the new Internationals by David Wright Falade. Okay. Yes, started The Way of Kings around the first, highly enjoyed it. I'm at 847 out, page 847 of 1,000. Why have I said it like that? 1,124. I mean, that is a bit. Is it that big? Is Way of Kings really that big of a book? Damn. You know those 12 by 12 soft collapsible cubes for the IKEA like storage? All my clothes fit in 5 of those, except the jackets on the hooks. Wow. 5. But to be fair, you live on a. I was trying to see, be like, could mine fit in 5? Mine couldn't fit in 5. Just my pajamas alone fit in 2. Is that too much? I feel like that, now you're making me feel like I've got too. I do have too much though. But 5. Okay. Chantel, you're giving me ideas. I need to make a to-do list for this afternoon. Thanks for the reminder. Boost, you're welcome, Ivka. I like the tactile feel of having things on paper. But yeah, same. I can't get past it. I need it. Regarding Kindle lists, I categorize by author as soon as I get the book. I'm still in the process of importing my 2K plus books from my iCloud now that I figured it out. That is a lot of books. That is a lot of books. I started to put mine into categories. So like I have British authors, I have Black authors, I've got Black British authors, I've got fantasy, romance and all of that. And then I stopped because it was a lot, but I feel like I might have to do it again. And then I was going to do the ones, because you know, there are some readathons where they'll be like, where a prompt will be read a book with a blue cover. Like I was going to do all of that. And I was like, nope. But we've reached the bottom of the comments. So let's get into our first sprint of the day. We are going to be doing 75 minutes today. I am here till 10 p.m. So it's a long time. It's a long time. Ren is studying international relations and plans on reading A Dead Gin in Cairo by P. Jelly Clark. The Jelly? Is that how we pronounce it? Apologies. Faithful says to Chantel, I use those Droner boxes. That's the name. I was thinking Droner boxes. If it's the same thing, I don't have a wardrobe, so all my stuff goes in those. Same for craft storage in the front room. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Can I fit my stuff into Droner boxes? Not 5, but that would be a. Maybe I need to set myself, like, if I needed to put all of my clothes into something, what would it be? 5. Maybe. Something to think about. Right, as Kerry, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spin the spinner wheel while we're on our first sprint and figure out what I'm doing, because I'm not gonna read this first sprint. I'm gonna sort out because I've got laundry and some other things, and then I'll get to reading. But I will see you on the other side of 75. Happy sprinting. welcome back. Oh, I didn't hear anything. That's because it's muted. How was that first sprint for everybody? That's a good thing I came back when I did. I would have totally gone over. How was that first sprint for you guys? I put all of my books into all of my non-project reads into a spinner wheel. So I'll spin that with you guys, excuse me, with you guys to see what my if I choose not to, well, I only have until midnight. That's when Libby is gonna take back the book from me. So if I'm gonna listen to the audio, it's gonna have to be today, and it's an 8-hour audio. I don't know. Oops. I don't know. I don't feel like reading it. Is that bad? Is that bad? I just don't feel like reading it. Okay, do you know what? Let's do that. Let's spin. Let us spin. And excuse me. Let's do this. Let's see. Did I take the book off? I did, so it won't spoil it if I do choose to. So these are all of the books that I've got on my, so they're both KuKi, on my KuKi, TBR, and Buddy Reads. So let's see what will be the next read after or instead of book. I don't even know what I want. Ooh. The spell shop. We got the spell shop. I mean, we kind of said that earlier. Maybe that's a sign. So that's going to be my next read after, if I choose to switch from my project book. Wait, how long is the spell shop? How long is the audio for the spell shop? I was going to say, can I do both? I don't think I can do both. No, we'll just do it as an alternative. As an alternative. That's cool. That's cool that it worked out like that. I'll remove it from there. So we know. Boom. Let's see how your sprint went. Before we went into the sprint, we were talking about the Droner boxes. Molly says, I think I've read and enjoyed some P. Jelly Clark, but I don't remember what short stories go by too quickly. This is true. I don't think I've read that many short stories, to be fair. Chantel says, to Faithful Duo, they're the same. I googled it. Cool. P. Jelly Clark is a pen name. Jelly comes from a Mandan word, jelly or jelly, and the jelly is French spelling. That doesn't help me with pronunciations. I will say that, Molly. When it comes to what is in my head and what comes out of my mouth when it comes to French, two different things. I wish it wasn't the case, but it isn't. Hello, my angel Jean. I am waving back. How are you today? Molly is reading a short story by him now, The Secret Lives of the 9 Negro Teeth of George Washington. Interesting. Faithful to Chantel. Yay, I love them. My flat is Colect's World, LOL. Our shoes go in them in the hallway. My daughter's room has them too. I have a few during the boxes myself. We have Shauna in with us. Hey, just got home from taking my first exam. Now having lunch. Well done on having your first exam. I hope it went well. Chantel DNF, you make you made a full of death with your beauty. Out of love before page 1, the audacity of comparing a breakup in your 20s to the death of a partner. That is where her based on personal experience lies. Is it? Is it? Is that where? Are we talking? Is it the same book by the same author, Chantel? Let's see, let's have a look. Let's just pause for a second. There's a song. So let's go back to You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. So to be fair, I don't read synopsis. You made a fool. Simon and Schuster. I don't want to reject non-essential cookies. Yes, please. About the author. Doesn't say anything about the author on the Simon & Schuster website. Product details. Doesn't say anything there either. Can't see that, but that's interesting. Let me know where you're finding about where the based on on this you're saying based on your personal experience. Molly thinks the Thief story is the one they read before, but a few years ago. Okay. We have Anna joining us. Anna is also a host. Morning, I'll be making my bed and having breakfast before work. Also listening to Dog Park by Sophie Oaksonen. How is everyone? Chantel to Faithful Jura, the absolute key to my camper van. Before I moved in, I measured how many fit in each cupboard and gave them a job to do, trial and error until each had just enough to do the job. Yeah, that's what definitely. Chantel says, I read to Anna, I read that as breakfast in bed and now I'm sad for you. Carrie says, I have had all the phone calls in this sprint. Can you people not tell? I'm right. It's always I'm trying to read. Always the way. When you want to read, that's when everybody wants to disturb your peace. Hello, Elena. How are you today? Elena just woke up about 16 seconds ago. That's very early. Rolling right into the sprint. I like to see it. And now going to start the day at 5:30 this morning. Today's 14th of May, 2025. It is indeed. It is indeed. Renee Sprint hopped over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Kerry thought it was Thursday all day. My friend just explained it is, in fact, not. And now I'm sad. That was me last week, only it was Friday and I thought it was Thursday. Sad times. Good morning, Chantel, single L. Pooping in. Yes, pooping in to say hello and poop the like button. Thank you for pooping in. I appreciate you. We also have Lachette joining us. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? How is the prep going for the is it retreat that you're hosting? Excuse me. Chantel says to Kerry, oh my goodness, that's so disappointing. All the telephone calls. Other Chantel, yes. Chantel double L to single L. I know. Crying face from Kerry. Hi, Rosie. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you reading? Can I read? No, I've tried. There's people waiting. Don't we just hate that? There's people waiting. To be fair, I've had it for 21 days. I've had it for 3 weeks, so it's my own fault. The thing is, I am that mood reader. I just don't want to read it right now. I want to read it. I want to read all the other books. It's just not this one. And I think because I didn't pop it on my TBR as well, despite the fact that I knew that I needed to do it for today, not for today, for this month, I didn't pop it on my TBR. And now I feel because I've made this TBR / POP, this pop, that I'm not supposed to read it. Does that make sense? And so I don't know, I'm feeling like I should be reading the other ones, but I'll do it. But the other problem with it is, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna send it back. I'm gonna send it back early, and I'm gonna see if I will. I'll see how much a credit is. How much is it for a credit? Let's have a look. I might use one of my credits. I have 5 credits just sitting there, so I might as well, and just buy it as a. Excuse me. Use a credit to purchase it, because I actually technically need to make notes as I read it, and the way that I'm doing. Oh, okay. Only £3.50. Okay, we'll buy it instead. We'll do that. We will return it early and buy it instead, and then I will do the spell shop today. There you go. Simple. We have troubleshooted together. At least that way, somebody who wants to read it gets to read it early. I feel bad keeping hold of books when I know that I'm not reading them. I tend to send them back early. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Natalie's usually lurking on my sprints because I'm in the midst of school. Morning chaos felt like saying hi today. No problem. Hi, I hope the school run and the morning chaos goes smoothly for you today. And if you do have a chance to come back and chill with us and hang out with us, you are more than welcome. I will be here for the next 8 hours. So, you know, you're welcome in at any time. Hello to the lovely Livia. This is Livia is the reason. Oh, no, I'm joking. So I've got a headache. No, Livia is also a co-host for KuKi, but is also the reason behind my secret project, which you'll know about. Is it next week, Livia? Question mark. Is it next week? Kerry saying good morning to Livia. Rosie says, I just joined. I'll be making some progress in Orange of the Priory of the Orange Tree in the first bit. Nice. Is this your first Samantha? Is it Samantha Shannon? I have them over there. I have both books. She's coming up with another book in September for this series. How are you finding it? Hi to Kerry from Livia. Jen mostly worked and got little one up and ready for school, but did manage to get a chapter done for Steeped in Murder. Nice. Currently at 49%. Good. Welcome in to Natalie from Livia. The will knew, Kerry, right, Kerry? The will knew. The will knew that that's what we wanted. Give the people what they wanted, and that is what the will gave us. Nightbot just letting you all know that the chat is in subscriber mode to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps to reduce spam, bots, and destructive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Also, here is the link to the Booktube Bible if you'd like to do some sprint hopping today. Hellos to Rosie and Jen from Livia. The audio is 12 hours, potentially, from Kerry. Did you do the audio, Kerry, for Spell Shop? Did you like the audio? Are you an audiobook person? Let's have a look. I don't know what I've put on the ring for my crochet. Do you like my crochet project? I think I'm being silly. I need to get back into crochet. How long is the Spell Shop? Let's see if I can do the Spell Shop. Oh, it's 12 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. I wonder what that's going to be like with on at least 1.5. Livia loved the Spell Shop. A lot of people love the Spell Shop. Faithful Duo says to Chantel, sorry, I popped off to do some stuff. I'm glad it all fits in. Have you shared pictures in the Discord? Avka made a to-do list and started one of the main tasks for this afternoon. Nice, nice, nice. More hellos to Molly, Chantel, and Faithful from Livia, and also to Avka from Livia. We've got hellos back from Avka. Molly finished The Secret Lives of the Nine Negro Chief by George Washington and opened another P. Djele Clark. If the Martians Have Magic but hasn't started reading yet. Okay, cool. These are very interesting titles. Hi to Jean from Livia. I can't see. I think the jelly is pronounced jelly or jelly. Jelly. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably continue to say it incorrectly, truth be told. Kerry did manage to read some of Before the Coffee Gets Cold, so that's a plus. Nice. I like this book, but I'm only on the second story. I keep and it's a really short book, and I keep restarting it. I need to get back into this. I need to get back into this book. Lachette says I'm going to say P. Clark is the only writer who they like short stories from. He doesn't leave me wanting more. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm definitely okay. Afka says the Spell Shop, you are making me want to read it as well, but I need to finish my current read from first. And of course, my work day needs to finish before reading time can start. Fair. What's your current read, Avka? I can't remember if you've shared this or if I remember. I should really update my spreadsheet, but right now it's too much happening. Molly's going to do a little diamond painting and then we'll see. Cool. I'm not feeling too. Oh, Olivia's not feeling too well today. No, has a fever. Oh, so I'm going to be lurking for the most part. Feel better, Olivia. Rest, my sweets. Oh, don't like it when Olivia doesn't feel well. No. Yes, rest up, Olivia. I hope you feel better soon. Yes. Yeah, feel better soon. I hope to catch up with some housework today, but I'll go easy on myself. Always give yourself grace. Yes. Molly to Lachette. Yeah, the Teeth story has a satisfying conclusion. Feel better soon, Olivia. A breakup can cause grief like a death can. Haven't read the book, but I don't think it's too much of a stretch. Yes. Are you talking about you made a fall of death with your beauty? It's more to do. I don't know if Chantal Mean is referencing the main character, the main female character, and one of the other characters, how their connection is based off of grief. I mean, it's possible. It makes sense, because when somebody else can empathize and see what it is that you're going through, you do form that connection and that bond that somebody who hasn't gone through that experience won't be able to get. So I understand the connection between, I don't want to say who it is. I understand it and I get it. In fact, I don't know if I was championing it though. It's funny because I've seen a lot of reviews in regards to the book where people are talking about how Faye is not necessarily somebody who's supposed to be liked, which is interesting. And I don't necessarily feel like, for me, that was my impression of her. I didn't get this impression that I did not like her. I just got this impression that she was dealing with her grief very differently, or not even differently. She was just grieving, you know, and seeing the process and the journey in which she goes through with that. Livia is saying thank you to everybody. She says, prep is driving me crazy. Currently putting away dried herbs. They forage nice. Ooh, you'll have to share some of that. That's interesting. Okay. Chantella says Google has the author ever lost a partner to death in her own personal relations? Okay. I mean, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. I do. But also I understand what you're saying. I've never experienced death of a partner, but I have experienced death multiple times, and I have experienced death of a very, very close friend. I've also experienced parental death. My dad passed away when I was 20. Was it 28? And so I don't know if it's while each experience is different and grief for each individual is different, and grief for everybody looks different. I feel like there is an aspect of grieving that individuals who've gone through it can relate, because everybody's experience with death will be different and unique. But I get what you mean about how can you write something if you've not experienced it, and that's an interesting question to pose. Can you write effectively if you've not gone through it yourself? Which is fair. Hello to Lachette and Anna from Livia. Anna says hello back, and to Jean and Molly. Chantel double L. No, I haven't put any pics on Discord. I'm so bad at social media. I never think I'd have anything someone would want to see unless it's food. That's funny. You'd be surprised, especially because you are in a camper van, and like you said, the things that you have to have specific uses. I would love to see that, because I like to see how people have arranged stuff. You know, I am lucky to live in this house and have space. But like, for example, when you said this, the suggestion about marking the things that you haven't used with the tape, I like that idea. And sometimes having a visual is good. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Molly says that not supposed to read it feeling makes sense to me. I'm glad you found a way around it. Yeah, I just don't want to. Not right now, because I'd have to stop what I'm doing, and it defeats the purpose if I listen to it audibly. I need to make notes along with it, and I just won't be able to do that today. So I'd rather let somebody else enjoy the book. Lachette is saying hi to Livia. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about, and also is asking when was the last time you went to the bathroom. Tinkle time reminder, and to also do the YouTube things. Chantel says hi to Chantel L says hi to Livia. Next Saturday, this coming Saturday, the 17th or the 24th. Hello to Anna. Molly medication side effects are no joke. No, they're not. Never a joke. Never. Highs to Livia. Hope you were okay, from Rosie. Molly's immediate task is to finish their morning meds, which they keep forgetting about. Got to take your meds. Otherwise, Christina will shout at you, even from the sleeper car. Kerry did the audio for, along with the physical for the spell shop. I Do Love Me, an audiobook. That crochet looks like my projects, right? It's a good project. I learned, well, I didn't learn. I said I was going to be consistent with it this year, and I haven't. And now I've forgotten how to start. So, Chantel L to Lachette, have you lost a partner or spouse? A breakup causes grief. But it is not in any way comparable to loss. This is true. I forgot to say I respectfully disagree. Sorry, I do with experience. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Molly says, P, the jelly or jelly Clark has one about raising a kraken in your bathtub. A kraken in your bathtub. Now that would be an interesting thing to see. Jean is asking what my crochet project is. Jean, my crochet project is to learn, to start. That's as far as I've got with my project, is to just start, is to get my tension right, and to find a hand position that's comfortable. It's to start. There you go. Molly's going to put some Clark links in Discord. Thank you. I'm not sure if there is a recommendation section. If there is, pop it into that one. Avka is reading a Dutch middle grade book called 1991. Ooh, okay. Lachette says it's okay. I get it. Gina's working on day 3 of Perfect Marriage and enjoying it. Nice. I will be, actually, before I start the spell shop, I'm going to catch up with the Perfect Marriage. I'll do that. Got a few books that I need to juggle. I'm gonna try and juggle the book reads. Let's see how I get on with that. Let's see if I can stop. That's the goal. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just joining, getting breakfast. It has been a morning already. Eating and setting up spinner wheel. Nice. I've just done my spinner wheel. Chantel says, in the widowed community, we refer to them as norms and widowed, and a lot of very ill-advised relationships built on grief. I don't support the term norms, but I've been outvoted. It's very interesting. Very interesting term. Norm. What is normal, though? One person's normal but not be normal to somebody else. So that's a very... Anyway, leave that one alone. Oh, the system skipped over one of Molly's messages. A medication I take sometimes affects their ability to get things done. So that's why yesterday was hard, and I'll go easy on myself today. That's fair. Did it? Huh. I've clicked whatever came through. So I haven't got YouTube open on my other laptop, but I'll have to go back and see. Molly, that's interesting. Morning to Alicia from Anna. Hi Faithful from Anna. How's everything? Chantel to Molly, time to rewrite the to-do list. Be gentle with yourself. Yes, always, always, always. We have Ali with us today. Hi, have today and tomorrow off because of what is going on currently. Trying to keep a positive attitude because tomorrow is a scary day. I know I'm doing the right thing. I just have to keep telling myself that. Exactly. But you got this. Lynn says, I agree. Grief for each death is different, considering the death of Lynn's daughter is vastly different from the death of my mother, and death of a partner would be different as well. Yeah. Each one. The 24th. Okay. Saturday the 24th. Thank you. Livia, as you know, remind me, but I can definitely get it done by then. That's perfect. I love that you thought of saying not now to a look alone and letting it go to the next person, feeling great anticipation. Yeah, I just sometimes, like I feel like I had all the best intentions to read it because I was expecting to read it and get it done. I won't be able to. So it's only fair. It's only fair. Let somebody else, since there is a wait list. If there wasn't anybody waiting on it, I would renew it. But since somebody, there are people waiting for the books, especially when you're waiting for a book and there's it says 8 weeks. I feel like 8 weeks is become my sweet spot in terms of having to wait for a book on Libby. When it's over 8 weeks, I'm like, no, it's too long. It's too long. So I'm gonna let it go. Lynn says, I think it depends on how the death is handled in the book. True. And I will say for you made a fall of death of your beauty. I will say the only criticism in regards of Faye and her husband is that I won't say it was badly. I don't think the grief aspect and the death aspect were badly handled. I will say that for the author. I just feel like what I didn't particularly like, and it felt very like, I don't get it, it wasn't explained very well, if that makes it. Like she kept alluding to it, or the author kept alluding to it as to what happened. Like I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but you don't actually find out what exactly happened. You know that it was a car incident or accident, but you don't find, and I'm not expecting to have the details, but there's bits that are sprinkled about the accident or the incident throughout the book, and you would, I don't know, when you read books that kind of have those like sprinkles throughout, they'll end up at a point where they run through the actual incident itself. That did not happen, and that was why I was saying that the book left me confused in a lot of ways, because I was like, did I miss something? Did I zone out at points in this book? Because while it's not necessarily a bad book, I was like, how did we get from here to there? Did I miss something? And that's why I said I have to sit with the rating for it, because it's not in my opinion, I don't think it's a badly written book. I just feel like there were times when I was like, a lot has happened, but nothing at all. in saying how they deal with the other death in the book, or the other mention of, actually there's two other mentions of passing in the book, but for the connection, the main one, she did explain that, and she explained it well, and then the grief and the blame that the individual feels for it, and the regret, and the what's the word that I'm looking for, when you think something's your fault. I can't remember. When you think something's your fault or preventable. So that she did cover, but the main character's experience with the death and the accident, she didn't. So yeah. Molly has taken meds now, and so no shouting, please. Yeah, Christine will not shout at you anymore. Lynn is back from the store. Nice. Lachette usually forages. I usually share the foraging and herbal stuff on IG and a bit on Patreon. Okay, cool. Links direct and indirect to 5 Clark stories in general recommendations. Perfect. Hi to Ali and Alicia from Livia. I wonder if YouTube doesn't like the word Ozempic. I don't know. Well, I can see it now, so probably, I don't know. Don't think so, because I can see it. But I'll look in when we get to a sprint, which we will be very shortly, because we're almost at the bottom. Alicia saying hello to Livia and Anna. Chantel says to Jean, that's a good thought. Oh, okay. Is that why I didn't see it? Oh, Jean's saying it. Okay, interesting. Oh, I can see it maybe because Jean's a mod. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to see. Molly says message might have been treated as spam because the name of the medication, just to guess, potentially. We will see if my message comes up. Your message, it will bypass your messages. I will see, Jean, because you're a mod. So maybe it is. I'll see, because yeah, that might be a word that YouTube doesn't like. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? Good morning, day, evening, everyone. At work until 2 p.m., but planning on getting 20% of the Institute read today. Nice. Is that 20% of the book, or 20? You want to read 20%? How are you finding it? Is this your first Stephen King, or what is your experience with the King? You got this, Ali, from Alicia. We do like some encouragement. You beat me to the guest, Jean, from Molly. Hydrate from Nightbot. Chantel to Lynn, exactly. I lost my mama 3 years ago, and it's so very different. I've lost pregnancies, but I've never lost a child. I literally cannot imagine. I would never presume to write about that. That's fair. That's fair. Hi to Kathy from Livia. I always want to say YouTube wants us to do the YouTubey things. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Molly says that sprinkling of information is a trope of literary fiction, in my opinion. Self-blame, yes, self-blame, yeah. For a very horrifying but an amusing glimpse into a widow sleeping around in her grief, written by an actual widow. Read Boys, Booze, and Bathroom Floors by Michelle Miller. Okay, let me start that. We'll look at that one. I'm surprised your own mentioning message came up, but maybe it's because you're probably. Well, you said it and it's come through. Guilt. There you go. Yeah, guilt. Guilt was the word. Yes, it's a grey area. My previous message is only that word. Very interesting. YouTube be YouTubing. It's very sporadic. It may not like that word Ozem because it's a drug that, and it doesn't want mention of those, maybe potentially. 20% more so I can reach, okay, I can get to 70%. I have only read The Eye of the Dragon before, and I'm trying to get into his books. I like them, but they are a significantly slower pace than would like. Okay, cool, interesting. I haven't read a Stephen King book yet. I've read his son's what was it? Ushers by Joe Hill. I liked that. That was very airy. Alyssa is gonna pop in an audiobook and clean this next print, no problem. What book are you gonna be listening to, Ali? Ozempic should be a safe word. Yeah. Never know. Like, I'm interested and invested, but not gripping the edge of my seat all the time. Only like 30% of the time. Okay. So it's like a slow burn. I feel you on that. I was thankful for sprints on Mother's Day to hang out with book friends because May 11th was also the 10-year anniversary of my mom's passing. Oh, hugs. I feel you. I feel you on that one. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you need having friends about is nice. Well, Ozempic did come up, so it seems not the case. I have no idea. It's weird. We are always interested in people's lives. Yes. Rhapsodic. Did I click on that one? Yeah. Ali is listening to Rhapsodic and 50% free. How are you finding this? Why am I thinking? Am I thinking of? I may be thinking of a different book. I am. I think it's Harlem something. Harlem Rhapsody. Is that the book I'm thinking of? Probably. How are you liking Rhapsodic? Hugs to Alicia from Livia. Thank you. Hugs to Alicia from Livia. And Alicia is saying thank you. Chantel says same but 3 years. Yeah, my when was it? It'll be 15 years for me in December for my dad, and I it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Just need to focus on what I can control. Lots of anxiety this week. Yeah. Concentrate on the things you can control. Did anyone watch the TV series Rivals? No, doesn't sound familiar. Who's in it, Jean? It's very good. It's a 4-book series. Okay, so yeah, no, it's definitely not the one. Same. Ooh, what genre is it, Ali? It doesn't get any easier. No, it's like any grief. It's like any grief. And Nightbot wants us to do the introductions, and is letting you know that they are a bot. It was Livia's first Mother's Day without her mom, or the book community helped me. Hearts. I don't have the pussycat paws, but you have my good vibes and love fingers to you. Nightbot is reminding us to pop in a space after the dot so it doesn't think it is a link and gets deleted. Hugs to all of you that grieve. Yes. I'm sorry. Sending big hugs to Livia from Chantel. Hug vibes. Yes. Hug vibes. I like that. Hug vibes. Let's switchy switch. So we've got an hour 15 on the clock. David Tennant, Aidan Turner, Danny Dyer. Rivals. I don't think I have, Jean. This doesn't ring. Is this new? Is that new? So much depends on the relationship between you and the deceased too. I feel everyone here who mentioned anniversary finds them harder than I found my mother's passing only a couple of months later. That's fair. That's also true. Depends on the relationship. Yeah. It is. Okay, friends. Yeah, it's a sad one. It's a hard one. Right. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. That will bring us back at quarter to 4. I was about to say quarter to 3. It won't. Quarter to 4. Yeah, I'll see you back here in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Excuse me. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you all? I started Spell Shop, and then I think whoever was calling Kerry in the last sprint decided to call me. So I got all the calls during that. So I'm going to have to restart it. But so far, I like what I heard. I think I'm on like page 2. Page 2. I also, I need to switch my laundry. I haven't done it. I put it on the spin, and then I took out some chicken from the freezer. I should have done that last night. I forgot to make some for dinner later. Hopefully it should be cool if I take it out now. I have no idea what I'm going to make with it. I just took it out. I was like, could have done mince. I don't want to do mince. So I did chicken and sausages. I've got chorizo sausages and chicken. So I'm going to have to think of something to cook with that. How was your sprint? Just before we went into this last sprint, we were talking about you made a fool of death with your beauty in terms of author's relationship with the topic in which they are writing, and whether it's necessary, but does an author have to have experience in regards to that? And we were just talking about our individual experiences with grief. And Jean was asking about Rivals, if any of us had watched Rivals. I haven't, but apparently it's won a bunch of BAFTAs this week. Okay, cool. Alicia says to Molly, that's very true in regards to your grief can also depend on the relationship that you had with the individual. Molly says, and Mother's Day too. My mum wasn't awful and she did her best, but I don't particularly miss her. Yeah. I find anniversaries are hard. Even I've hit 20 years with my mum last year. It was hard. Yeah. Some years are more. Grief is a very interesting, I've always said it's a very interesting experience to go through, because it varies from person to person, and no 1 year or 1 day or 1 month is like another. I know. So like I said, this year will mark December will mark 15 years for me with my dad passing, and it feels like yesterday. You know, it feels like yesterday. I think the only difference is the not breaking down. Like as soon as, like, if I for me it's not the constant crying. I mean, that's the only difference. But there were times when it's worse than others. I'm very quiet in December. It's just I am. But yeah, grief is it's interesting. It's an interesting thing. Molly will miss their dad when he goes. Yeah. Relationship. I won't find my birth mother's passing as hard. It truly does depend on the relationship with the other person. Yeah. Where I assume I won't find it as hard. It hasn't happened yet, so I misspoke. Hey, you never know. You never know. You won't know until you go through the experience, which is crazy, but it is that thing. Yeah, I thought I might end up feeling guilty when mom passed, but I didn't, and people can grieve the relationship they didn't have. You don't know till it happens. Exactly. Then mother-daughter relationships are not always straightforward and easy. It's grief and it's complicated. The 2020s has not been kind to our family, as with many in the world. Yeah. Say that again, Lynn. Say that again. If it wasn't for the bookish community, excuse me, a newfound love of art and therapy, I probably wouldn't be here where I'm at. Hugs. I don't have Paula's kitty, but I have my fingers. My fingers. There you go. Hugs. Hugs. Gentle hugs all around. Hooray for community wherever we find it. Yes. Molly has finished emptying the dishwasher and put 3 dirty items in it. Nice. Cool. Carrie says the struggle to stay awake right now is real. Carrie, are we living the same day? Are we living the same day? The same life right now? Because I was sitting over there folding stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I could just curl up in the corner, head back, and just close my eyes. That's when I got up and came over here to sit here, and I only had a minute left. So are we living the same? Molly is asking Kerry, what time is it for you? Here it says 3:34. Teenagers just got home, so it was the worst timing to want a nap. Can you imagine? Yeah. Yep. Good morning, Viviana. How are you? Going to be reading Les Mis. Viviana's reading the Chonka. Where are you at in Les Mis, Viviana? Lynn has 247 pages left of Way of Kings, a novella away from completion. Nice. Kerry is near the end of the second story in Coffee Gets Cold. Okay. My heart. Ooh. This is the husband and wife one, isn't it? Yeah. I actually, do you know what? I'm gonna make it a point of reading The Coffee Gets Cold next month. I was gonna say next week. It won't happen next week, but next month I'm gonna pop this back. Maybe that's the first book I'll pick up. So remind me, because I want to finish this book. Livia had a sprint nap. Sprint. Yeah, nap sprint. Rosie washed up, dealt with washing, cleaned the puppy pen, and got to page 475. Nice. Good progress. Molly read some of The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet after diamond painting. Nice. Ave could finish making a questionnaire for an interview they have planned tomorrow. Cool. Molly finished a cup of tea last night. There was no coup. Look at me, I keep saying coup. Coup of tea. You know, if you hadn't popped that in, I would have kept continuing to you, and nobody corrected me. You guys. Is it supposed to be pronounced? Wait. Coup d'etat. I don't know. Coup. Here is the link to the spreadsheet. Ali made the bed, cleaned the cat's water fountain with a new filter, cleaned upstairs bathroom, and vacuumed all of the downstairs. Nice. Would you like to come and do mine? I don't have a cat, so everything else would be even token. Well done. Cool. We have Spank coming in with the howdy, everyone. Happy Chicken Dance Day. Happy Buttermilk Biscuits Day. Ooh, butternut biscuits. Happy International Chihuahua Appreciation Day. That's interesting. It's been 50 years since my dad's passing. I was daddy's little girl. I still miss him. Yeah, I'm a daddy's girl as well. Yeah. Do you know what? For me, it's the what I miss. So For both my for both my dad and my grandmom, I have a thing about their hands. I don't know why. It's with my grandmother in particular, I miss her hands. And this is, bearing in mind I didn't grow up with my grandparents because my parents emigrated to the UK, so I only got to see them occasionally. But it's the thing that I miss about my grandmother the most, and one of the things that I miss about my dad. That, and I think this is an everybody thing, from in particular to my dad. My dad used to have like a particular word he would say. So there was that. But yeah, there's little things that when I say that I miss them, people look at me weird. I'm like, I don't know, I just miss it. Just miss it. I think I still have a recording of my dad, and I have the thing that he wore. I'm gonna get really teary-eyed. Excuse me. The thing that he wore last, hanging up in my wardrobe. I haven't been seeing. Grief, it can hit you at any moment. Yeah. Avka, how is the play going? Yes, oh yes, that's true. We've not had an update on the play. How's it going? Hello, Judith. Welcome in. How are you? How is Nick? Judith says, my mom's dog is staying one night at our place again, so I'll make some dinner and walk the dog after. Nice, nice, nice. Molly says, I'm in the same time zone as you, Kerry. I believe we may be twinning today for sure. That's cool, Molly. We have Courtney, who is another conductor on the KuKi train. Hey, everyone. Your name makes me want to have tiny sandwiches. To Kerry. Kerry, is it Kerry Tea Tales? Tea Party Tales, yeah. Tea Party, not Courtney. I pronounced KuKu, yeah. It wasn't until you said there was no Ku, I was like, oh, it's Ku. Makes sense now. No. I feel like I should make tiny sandwiches sometime, Molly. That would be cool. Chicken dance. Yep. I can't think of it. You know when you want to sing it out loud? Like, you know, we were saying yesterday, every little thing you start singing, and now as soon as you stop to try and think of it, cannot say it. That's how I feel about the chicken song right now. Ali will do anything today to ease their anxiety, because their anxiety is so bad. The person they are filing a protective order against is blowing up their phone, and they do work with me, which is why I have today and tomorrow off. Are you able to block them, Ali? Can you do that? Do hugs to Ali from Molly. Yeah, definite hugs. I'm grieving in a way how much I ignored all the red flags. I more so feel stupid for giving too many chances since it has gotten to this point. Don't ever feel stupid. Don't ever feel stupid. No, it's not what you did. It's nothing that you did. Don't ever feel silly. No. Hydrate. I also had chocolate. So I don't know if it's I had a Bounty. So I could feel like the coconut still. Nick is great. Good to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Also, if snack break, just remember to make it nutritious and delicious. If you do have a snack, feel free to share it in the Discord in the what you are currently eating. Ifka is saying to Swank, just saw your question. The play is going great. We rehearsed the first act in one go. Nice. This Friday, we will rehearse the second act of Rent. And then I'll also have to sing, ooh, Take Me or Leave Me. Ooh, good luck. Or break a leg. Or practicing though. So this is fun. A Tinkle Time reminder from Nightbot and a YouTube reminder from Nightbot. Alicia created spinner wheel, started the dishwasher, and got to page 355 of 375 in actual age. Eve Brown, nice, you're almost done. You might be done in the next sprint. Ali says, thanks, Nightbot. I have not had any food today, but anxious bugs are having a party in my stomach right now. Fair. Molly is going to make some brown soda bread, eggy sandwiches, small but not tiny, still something. Hi to Alicia from Swang. And Spinner Wheel tells me to deal with waste. Cool. So that's rinsing, recycling, emptying bins, bagging plastic bottles, etc. Cool. We've got it. We've made it to the bottom. What time is it? Nice. We are making good progress. I want to see if I can get this to bang on 15, because every minute counts, especially when we're trying to read. We're taking our minutes. There you go. No, it took it from us. Let's do 116 actually, because then it gives us a 20 past. We'll come back at 5:20. That works a little bit better, actually. Alicia says hello to Swank. I'm just listening to the graphic novel or graphic audio, of Artificial Condition, which is Murderbot Book 2, because of the show on Friday. Oh, enjoy. Avka's work date is over. Thanks so much for things. You're welcome. I don't know how long you are sprinting, if I can join. I will be here until 10 p.m. my time, so I believe that will be 11 p.m. your time. So I've still got a few hours left. Swank to Molly, going potty is getting rid of it is getting rid of waste, yeah. Who is going next and what time? It will be Atia up next at 5 p.m. EDT. So it is. It is indeed getting rid of waste. Yes. Right. We've got 16. Oh, maybe I will do 15. We went over. Damn that. There we go. Right. I will see you. Great. I will definitely join later. Have a fun sprinting, everyone. Take care. Have a safe journey home. Avka, thank you for being here. I will see you in 75. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? What did I do? I didn't do it. I did some more folding. I took a nap, like a 10-minute nap. Well, I don't know how long I took a nap for. All I know is I did close my eyes for a little bit, and I elevated my feet ever so slightly because they are swollen a little bit more than I would like. So I did that. I don't think books are working for me. I keep getting this. And I also went into the garden. My mum is in the garden, so I went to go and see what she was doing. I don't think reading is not. It's not happening today. It's not happening today. How was your spirit? I hope your spirit was better than mine. Hope it was way better than mine. I see that we had some people joining us. I think there's nearly 4 more hours. Oh, this was in regards to how much longer will I be sprinting? Yeah, there I finish at 10. So a little over 4.5 hours left. Yep. We cookie and we know it. We've got a song from Christina. Christina has got coffee. Christina. Courtney says to Christina, clap your hands. Hi, Courtney from Christina. I think Courtney's popped off now as I scrolled up. I'm sure I saw something about appointment, but that might not have been Courtney. Ooh. Charles' Uncle Daddy put me up in the sleeper car, so I got to wake. So Christina got to wake up with me. Yay! Such an angelic charm. I know we are the angelic crew. That's it. Just well, we can't spoil the illusion. But do you have a halo? And do you know what's funny is after last night's sprints, my sister actually messaged me. She was like, "You have a halo." I thought all this time you were just joking, but you actually have a halo. And I was like, yes, because I'm an angel. I have a halo. That's what angels have, halos. I have one of those. I have multiple, actually. I had to run my laptop when I heard question about next up. Okay. Run to my laptop, no problem. Hi, Maxie, how are you? Hello, everyone. Just got home from work. I'm exhausted. I feel you. The weather is nice. Funnily enough, I am cold. Hence why I'm wearing this. I'm sure people will be like, Dee, isn't it nice weather near where you're at? It is, but I'm cold. But my it now makes a lot of sense. So the lightheadedness, the coldness, the cold feet is all because my iron is super duper low. I suffer from chronic anemia. Well, pretty much you could say. Yeah, I'm cold right now. Or I'm chilly. I'm feeling a little bit chilly, should I say. Hi, Sadia. How are you? Welcome in. What are you reading today? Are you... No, I don't know what you... I was gonna say a book, and I'm like, no, actually, that's not Sadia. Let us know what you're reading. Hello, Sue. Welcome in. No reading yet for Sue, as has other things to do, but wanted to jump in and hit the like button. Thank you. Much appreciated. Christina is doing all the hellos. Night butt. Molly emptied the small sitting room bins into the big hall bins, but the sitting room rubbish overflowed, so still need to pick that up. Toss the dry rinse recyclables. I need to sit down and have water. Do you know what? Now that you said that, I'm going to have a sippy sip too. Actually, the corner is looking way more better than it did earlier on this morning, so I'm feeling kind of good. More hellos from Christina, and Christina has popped in the Sprint Train playlist for anybody who wants to follow along on the 2431 train for KuKi. Here are also, here's a playlist for all the KuKi co-host videos and shorts, as well as non-host participant videos. Okay, this is Christina. I finished Spell Shop. It was good. I have started Spell Shop, but I keep getting interrupted, so not much reading for me, but I will get in. We'll get into it. Christina is reminding us to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on the KuKi train. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Sorry, I interrupted the training. No, you're cool. You're good. You're good. Yay for finishing, Kerry. So glad you enjoyed it. The second book comes out July 15th. Oh, there's a second book. Okay. I can't wait. My whole family loved it. It's from the little pages that I've read of the Spell Shop, I can see why this is liked. It definitely opens up with some characters that seem very lovable. What is the plant's name? I forget. Probably rewind it again. I don't know. I'm too soon into it. The second book looks so pretty and totally need to read that story. Cool. No, that was perfect. I feel all spammy when it is just me. LOL. Yeah. You put in all the links in. Yes, the whole fam is like, yeah. Hey, you take your job very seriously, and we would all be lost and forgetting everything if it wasn't for you. Yes, this is for Christina. Yes. Oh, thanks. Christina is an angel. Angel Christina. Chloe says, wait, July, you say? I know what's going on my birthday wish list. Is your so I don't know star signs. What date is your birthday in July? What day? So we can say happy birthday and we can sing it for you. Nightbot wants introductions if you're new here, and is also letting you know that they are a bot, not a real person. They're a bot. Going to need a hardback bookshelf at this rate. Kerry, you know what? Again, I feel like we're the same person. I literally said that. I am not a hardback person, but the amount of hardbacks I have acquired in the last year or so is ridiculous. And I feel like it could fill one bookcase. And I might actually, I'm very tempted to do that, especially down here in the front room. That way, if people come in and they want to put their hands on my books, God forbid, but if they did, I won't feel so bad about the breaking of the spines because it's hardback. But yeah, I'm thinking like that. Exactly. It's 2 weeks before Christina's birthday, not a subtle hint to my family. No, not subtle at all. No. Buy Christina the book. There you go. Yes. Another reminder just to pop in a space after the dot so that it's not mistaken for a link and deleted. When is your birthday, Kerry? Yes, we like to know this. No way, the 31st. Ooh, you're right at the end. Wait, what is that? July. No, Sagittarius is towards the end, right? You're not still a Virgo. When's the Virgo? Or is it Scorpion? Look at me acting like I know. I don't know these things. You're welcome, Viviana. Take care. Take well. Have a great day. Howdy, Christina from Swank. No more dealing with rubbish, nor have I made my sandwiches, but I have done Japanese lingo legend and had water. Nice. Hey to Atia. Tia is also another KuKi host and is up next on the KuKi train in about 4.5 hours. You've got me wanting to play jigsaws with people. So that I love the jigsaws.
I've got nobody to play with when we don't do it on a Tia sprints. And Tia just got back from a doctor's appointment and now sitting here contemplating my existence. Them ones, you just sit there on the edge like, what do I do? What happens now? Yes, I know those at all. Edge of the bed seats. I did see it correctly. Courtney's got to go for an appointment. See you later. Overflowed rubbish is picked up and the sitting room rubbish bin re-emptied. I got crisps while I was upright instead of sandwich components. Oh well, crisps. I don't have any crisps. I ordered crisps last night and they weren't. The shop didn't have any. I don't know how a whole co-op doesn't have crisps, and I don't do substitutes, so they just had my chocolates. Molly read a short fanfic and started another one. Nice. Hello, Tina. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you today? Tina made it back home from physical therapy. Nice. Good, good, good. I hope you're feeling good. Do you know what? Thank you. I need to write a note to myself because I have to. No, it's not. Can use the back. I need to reschedule my physio. So reschedule. I hope your physical therapy went well. Reschedule physio. I need to do that. So I'm using a fountain pen, so I've got to be careful not to smudge that. Oops, I thought you finished at 8. That was yesterday. I finished at 8, I think. Kerry is 63% into book. May end up finishing the same day I started. Nice. I like it when that happens. I do like it when that happens. How it went. Hope it went well, China. Yeah, same. Yeah. Livia saying all the hellos to Tina, Courtney, Viviana, Maxi, Atia, and Christina. Hello, hello, hello. Hola, hola, hola. Here is the sprint spreadsheet for anybody that wants to do some sprint hopping. Maxi has a big migraine. Oh no. So went to bed to be in the dark and listen to 30 pages of Lights Out. 80% in. How are you enjoying? I fraud alerts. I think I need to cancel all of my cards. Something is happening. And this is like the 3rd time this month something has been trying to hack my account. So I think I'm going to have to, the next sprint, I'm going to have to cancel all of my cards and change all of my passwords. Max is saying hi to Christina and Livia. Tina says it did go well. Thank you, Molly. Boo to migraines. I hope it goes soon. Yes, same. You get the fingers, you get the healing, good vibes fingers. I don't have a pussycat, so I can't send that, but I can do the fingers. Yes, because you actually have exactly a halo. Oh, halo. Now I get. Ignore me, Molly. Ignore me. Ignore me. Halo. Yeah. Ali didn't do much that sprint. That's fine. Neither did I really when I think back to it. Tina says hi to Livia. As soon as you started listening to the symptoms, I knew because I've suffered on and off since teens, the dizzies when standing up. Yeah, it's the that's the most fun of it, of the anemia. Like the thing is, I'll stand up, I'll be fine, and then I'll walk and get all the way down to the kitchen, and then I'll go like, ooh, that was cool. So yeah, fun. Good morning to Tina from Christina. Hi back to Christina from Tina. Hi to Sergeant Sue from Livia. All the hellos. Listening, not listening. That's fair. Yeah. if it does not go away, I'll go full caffeine and paracetamol. Unfortunately, already had my third trip turn of the month, and I'm not supposed to have another one. Oh no, I hope it goes. I am disappointed. My internet is low. Huh. I hope I stay. Right. You are so productive, Molly, from Maxine. Molly often gets dizzy when standing, but it's temporary low blood pressure rather than anemia. Yeah, no, apparently my pressure is good, but my iron is. It was so funny talking to my doctor, because she was like, your iron is always low. We know this, it's low. But for you, it's low. And so we want it to be at this level. So we have to get it to a particular level, which is not the standard. Which it was when she was saying it that I thought it was not hilarious, but it was so funny. She was like, the standard is supposed to be like here. You are all the way at the bottom, and we just want to get you to here. And then once we get you to here, we'll look at trying to bridge the gap between where we want you to be and where the standard is to be. So we shall see. I will be back on iron tablets. It's one I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I hate the iron tablets with a passion, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. But it saves me having to go to hospital and sit in there for hours having a transfusion. So I'll take it. I will take it. Silver lining. That's what I'm trying to do. Silver lining. Molly says, thanks to Maxie. So sorry, Maxie. Yes, for the migraines. Alicia talked to Dad. Finish At Your Age, Eve Brown, and continue Sunrise on the Reaping. We'll figure out lunch, maybe cheeseburger. Oh, cheeseburgers. Nice. No worries, Livia. Hugs from Maxie. Kaz is the friend. That's it. Yeah. Kaz is the spider. Yeah. I said it, didn't I, Christina? Naughty. I said it. It's the plant. Yes. Again, Nightbot with the introductions and letting you know that they are a bot. Christina's birthday is July 27th. Kerry, we are July. Oh, Leo. Leo is the. Why did I forget Leo's? Mains, the lions, the lionesses, royalty. Virgo dates in astrology are from August 23rd to September 22nd. So you just missed it. Okay, cool. Kind of knew it. My mom's a Virgo. Virgo is end of August and September. Cool. Oh my God, you made me realize that my birthday. When's your birthday, Maxie? That's funny. July is Cancer and Leo. Okay. My dad and a friend. Okay. Yes, Christina. Hi, Smite from Livia. Kerry says, indeed, I really do think we probably are. Kerry, did you have chocolate today? If you say that you have chocolate today, we are twins. We are the same person. Hi, Megan. How are you? Actually, do you know what I should be doing? What I should be doing is I should be working on the questions for Saturday's game night. And I feel like I want to add a little something. I'm going to add, I think I'm going to add another component to it, because between Megan, Alicia, and Cassia, their trivia and ninja fingers are, I want to test you guys. Hi, Megan from Livia. Megan plans on reading Etched in Bone. Nice. Rosie says, so I got a little bit of studying, fed animals, took dogs out, started cooking dinner, and made my partner's lunch for him to go to work with. Nice. What did you make him? And what are you making for dinner? Because I took chicken and chorizo sausages out earlier, and I have no idea what I'm making with those. So maybe I could steal whatever you're having for dinner. Hi to Livia from Megan. The Beyonce Taylor. Yeah, I can hear it now. I was going to sing it, and the words went straight out of my head. Maxie thinks that Lights Out is deeply unserious. It really is. I'm not a big fan of Endless Smut, but the rest of the story made me laugh a few times. Yeah, it is extremely unserious, and I think sometimes you just need. It's very lighthearted. I will give you that. Hence why I think me and Donna were saying, when they were saying that it's like dark romance, we were like, no, it's not. It's not. There's nothing serious. Well, not that dark romance is serious, but it's a very unserious, as you say, book. Molly must remember to ask GP how often they can have triptans for the migraines. My sister is back. Hi, beautiful people. I think I'll take a nap next sprint. I'm going to fight my nap. Yeah. I have no idea. Any ideas why your anemia has flared again? Yes, it's called being female, apparently. LOL. Yeah, so pretty much that. Because she asked me, my GP asked me, is there anything changed? Like, no, everything is the same. Everything is the same. I've even been making it a point of making sure that I've increased. The irony is, whenever I try and increase and eat better, like increase my iron intake naturally through foods, for some reason it always dips. I don't know. Yeah, who's talking low iron? Dee can tell you about I won't. Yeah. Maybe that's why the ice has been tasting funny, because my thing is ice. I am an ice. I am that anemic person who loves ice. I love ice. I love ice. But recently ice has been tasting super funny. Maybe that's it. Faithful Jew is laughing with Kerry about why do you think it's low? I don't know. Molly thinks their iron is checked every 3 months. I did get anemic when my uterus threw a fit, but iron tablets fixed it. I hated them too, so I'm glad my anemia sorted itself out quickly. I'm happy for you too, Molly, because I hate those tablets. It's like, no. A cannula is the bane of my existence. I hate those things. I look like a pink. I said that I used to have pretty hands. When like you have the older generation will be talking about I used to have pretty hands, and I was I feel like that's gonna be my thing when I'm older. I had such pretty hands. Not now with all of the pinpricks that I've got. I'm a human blood mule. Being female is a war, I tell ya, Kerry. Whoever called us the weaker lot are chatting pure BS. For real. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Peach, faithful duo. Can you imagine? Do you imagine? Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Alicia's birthday is on the 27th of this month and is a Gemini. Nice. Christina is on. Fine. Ciao, Livia from Swank. Your birthday is just around the corner, Alicia. Yes. 2 weeks. No, a week on Saturday. No, that's correct. That's incorrect. I don't know why I blipped. Next week is the 21st. So a week on Tuesday. Is that correct? Oh no, sadly no chocolate because I didn't think to pick up any today. Kerry, We were so close. So close. Maxi's birthday is June 1st. Oh, nice. I don't know what it is. I like birthdays like right at the beginning of the month. Mine's at the beginning of the month. Maybe that's why. Livia has to take iron every day because perimenopause got my periods heavy and unpredictable. Boo. See, that's the thing. Boo. Hi, Alicia from Swank. How are you feeling, Maxi? I'm scrolling up to seeing things backwards. This is in regards to the migraine. Tina's birthday is on July the 2nd. It falls under Cancer. Okay, cool. So Tina is a Cancer. Faithful Jew says, my daughter went shopping and said I'd be good and not get snacks. Now I'm eyeballing chocolate and Pringles online at Carrot. Yeah, my sister knows it. Last night I was like, I feel snacky, but I don't want to leave. And if I just order it online, I know that I'm confined to a set amount. So I'm going to get some chocolate, some sweeties, and some crisps. And I only had the chocolate and the sweets. I got what did I get? The Skittles. But they didn't have no crisps. So, boo. Christina did some adulting. Hi to Faithful. Mine got so heavy. Excuse me, it's the coconut. That's the only downside to Bounties is the coconut. Sorry, bear with me, friends. Where was I? Mine got so heavy, but an attempt to fix that with hormones meant an entire month of bleeding. Oof. That's no fun. No fun at all. Oh no, Olivia, I hope Eve balances out for you soon. Hi, Megan, from Christina. Faithful Jura, I'm the one that buys the snacks for everyone in the house and just not herself. I do that too. Typical. Typical, Carrie, typical. Oh no, Molly. Dee Dee is back again after 2 hours of teaching English as a foreign language. Now making vegetables for dinner, eggplant, which is aubergine, zucchinis, which is courgettes, red pepper, onions, and garlic. Ooh. Are you roasting them? How are you going to? Oh, I'm intrigued. How are you eating this? I have none of these. I was going to say, oh, I wonder if we could. I have peppers, onion, and garlic, but I don't have aubergine. And I remember you said, because I was saying I didn't like aubergine, and you were saying to cook it so that it's almost like it melts in your mouth. So I was saying I don't like the texture of eggplant. Maybe when I go shopping, I'll pick that up and try that out. Hi, Faithful, have a migraine, but it's going to be okay. And you? I'm going to have to take this because it's the fraud department. So let's go into a sprint. Let's see, where are we? Let's do an hour. Oh no, they've stopped. Will they call back? I don't know if they'll call back. I'm going to stop this there so that if they call back, I will pop us into a sprint. Who is trying to use my card? Hearts to Tina from Molly. Faithful says to Olivia, iron tabs don't work for me, so it looks like I'll need an infusion every 3 months, as the last one is wearing off. Yes, same. Me and my sister are very similar. The iron tablets kind of work for me. I just don't like them because they hurt my stomach, and I've had several abdominal surgeries, so it's not the easiest to maneuver. Nightbot wants to take a moment to stretch and move about. Nom 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 sounds lush, Dee from Faithful Duo. No more anemia for Maxi because I take my pills every single day because of my endometriosis. Here it's no period, no anemia. Cool. Yes, I have endo as well. I am an endo person as well. The single silver lining of endo. Right? Wonderful. Alicia says, I know. Tina. So it's still going on. Feel better soon, lovey, to Maxi. This is in regards to the migraine. Yeah, I have a week and 6 days roughly. I love that. Dee says, thanks. Light but delicious. It does sound it. Get the herbs right, the seasoning right. Can just imagine it. Alicia says, hey to Swank. Maxie says, when I'll be able to move, I'll go get a coffee. No worries. Cool. Good. So Christina is fed son and hobby sent off to the mines. Have fun at work, Charles, on good day, Eddie. Maxie says, yes, Molly, after 100 days of period, my doctor was like, maybe we have to do something. Yes. Isn't that funny when that happens after a long period, despite you telling them? It's funny that. Atia made a snack run last night because the migraine was making me crave chocolate. And who am I to refuse it? Yes. I think we all had that. I think it's the puzzles. The puzzles gave us the munchies. We all needed snacks. 100 days. OMG. That is a long time. Megan says hi to Christina. Yeah, I was in a pretty bad shape. I would be too after 100 days. That's a long time. Krista says, now to go back and see what I missed, but I think all my adulting is done for the day. Yay! But no more adulting. Oh, and I have to pick a book. I finished the last of the Moon Girls last night. Nice. Do you know that I keep forgetting to say that I have Fourth Girl. I must have picked that. I think that was the book that I got from Amazon First Reads last month. Was it last month? I think it was last month. Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode and the reason for it, and also a link to the Booktube Bible. Molly's sister had something over a month too, possibly from different living conditions she was in. Borneo, as far as I know, she's been fine since then. Good. Hi to Atia, Alicia, and Dee from Christina. Swank says, Livia, been there. Trust me, when you hit menopause, it's fantastic. No more periods. I didn't want kids, so it was a bit having periods every month. Towards the end, I only had one every other month. Okay. Double N Jen has joined in. Good morning. How are you? What have you got planned for the day? You've come into a talk about periods and anemia, Jen. So welcome in. Joys of being a woman. Kerry has to disappear for a bit. Love and hugs if you are a hugger. Head pats if not. I love that. Cooking them with olive oil covered a pan and adding a bit of arabasha sauce. Serving this with white rice, and I'm not even a fish. I'm not a big fishy person, but that sounds lovely. That sounds real lovely. Yeah. Maxie says, yes, sometimes if you're excited by travel or stressed about something, it has an impact. It does indeed. Jen says that part is a dream at Swank. I still have hot flushes though. I wish it didn't happen in my late 30s sometimes, but what can you do? This is it. This is it. These are the cards that we are dealt. Exactly. At what time do we come eat, Dee? Exactly. Well, don't I will bring drink. I have drinks. I can bring the drink. What time? What time is dinner served? Because that sounds absolutely delicious. No more periods was a lie, but I've just had one this year, and I hope that's the end. I got checked out in case it was a symptom or something bad. But Claire, nice. Tidi's laughing. Christina says, when she returned by Lucinda Berry, The Quarry Girls, or The Taken Ones, both by Jess Lowry, the book of Candlelight by Ellery Adam, or Wild is the Witch by Rachel Griffin. Oh, these choices. Tia is oh, we've got like my mum. Joys of keeping doors open. Double and Jen argued with doctors when periods got wonky and they said I was too young. The blood test proved otherwise years later. And there you go. Just listen to the patients every once in a while. I know you studied, but just listen to the patients. Christina finished The Fourth Girl. It was good, but there is a second book, but it comes out next April. Oh, maybe I'll wait then. Thanks for that. It's good to know. That's good to know. So Sue will be reading my non-fiction book, The Quest for Truth. It's about ESP. Go away. Sorry, it's a fly. Not you, Sue. Don't go away. Stay. Let us know how you like your non-fiction book. I don't read much non-fiction. I should. I do have a couple of non-fictions on my TBR, I think, this month. Christina says, so reviewing all the chat, I am ready to be a crone. I'm so over it, LOL. Double N Jen, they should know these things vary. Yeah, they don't seem to. Olivia can't wait. Have a lovely Disapop curry. Like a Disapop break, right? Problem with menopause is the symptoms can last 10 plus years. Oh, God. No. Hi to Jen from Livia. Well, the male doctor argued. It's always the male doctors argued the most. Of course, I survived it, but what a transition. I still get the hot all the time. Hey, Livia from Double N Jen. Hello. Hi to everyone. Christina Miss. Double N Jen. Perhaps more than that, Steedy. More than 10 years. I started taking a supplement a bit ago. And Christina says, and now most of the chat cleared for me, so I guess I'm done going back to the review. It's always, I don't know why it doesn't let you go all the way to the top. Sometimes that's slightly irritating. Livia, you'll be able to wear white pants anytime you want. Woohoo! Yes, we can all be like Lisa Ray, just wearing the whites everywhere. Yes, those are the books I need to choose from. Okay. Didi says, the Double N Jen, even if you have no more periods, you can have other problems. It's a headache and a right pain in the behind. Getting older, it's no fun. But exactly, boys have zero to complain about, right? Yay for Crohn's. Here is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist for those who would like to stay on the train until the end of the month. Our tier is the next stop, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT or 10 p.m. BST. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. We've got another hydration reminder from Nightbot, as well as a snack one. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Don't forget tinkle time. We must remember the bathroom breaks. Christina was told that their migraines might lessen when their cycle stops. Fingers crossed. All the fingers are crossed. All the fingers are crossed. All the fingers are crossed. And we have made it to the end. We have made it to the end. I will put us into a sprint so I can call back the bank to find out who is trying to take money from my account, because this is ridiculous now. This is happening too often. Right. So now I need a book. Let's help Christina with the books quickly. So yeah, so grab your books, water, and your meds, a cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, perfect. We'll come back at just before 7:20. Not bad, not bad. I will see you in 75. Happy sprinting, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I didn't listen to my audiobook, but I did start The Perfect Marriage. Excuse me. I did start This Perfect Marriage. I am on chapter 2. I literally just started it. I don't know what I did at the start of my sprint, of the sprints. Oh, I do know. I called back the bank. That was what I was doing. Today is it's a weird day. Nothing I intended to do is happening, but you know what? Sometimes that be's the case. What time is it? 7:20. So we've got 2 hours 40. 2 hours 40. So that is 160 minutes. I don't know what I'm doing in minutes because they're talking about minutes. Let me set up an hour 15 and we'll see once we finish with we've got enough time to fit in. Oh, we've got a guest. Who have we got with us today? 1 second. I will be with you. Let's do that. Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
Today's been a day, Jamie. Today has been a day. Everything I wanted to do. No.
Yeah.
No. How are you? Did you sleep well?
Yeah. Well, I just got up and got my computer area set up. So I'm starting my day. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. It's noon here. So I was on with Nicole on her sprints till I think I stopped reading and made myself actually go to bed around 4 o'clock. So
your time? Oh wow.
yeah. So it's noon here. 8 hours. Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah. I wish I could get 8 hours sleep. I would love that.
It's good for you.
That.
Really is.
I at most I can get is 6. I've had a couple 7 hours recently, which is unheard of. But yeah. 6 is my absolute maximum. I think today my summary says something like 5 something. But
is that just your schedule, or like what keeps you from getting more?
Insomnia.
When do you naturally get sleepy?
All day. I'm sleepy all day. I'm tired all the time.
On vacations, when would you get sleepy? Like if you're on vacation where you don't have to be on somebody else's schedule for a few days, what time do you feel like should be bedtime?
That is a good question. That is a good question that I cannot answer just because I've not been on vacation for a really, really long time. I would have said that I would try, like when I used to work, because I used to work I used to do the mornings.
Yeah.
And I would try and be in bed for 10, but I even though I will go to bed, I just won't sleep. So do you know what? It is what it is. I'm used to it at this point, I think. So it is what it is.
It is worth it sometime when you get a chance, like if you have a week off or something, see if you can like figure out when your body thinks is bedtime. Because I thought I had a horrible insomnia for years. And then, I accidentally had some time off because I was unemployed. And realized that actually my body wants about 7.5 hours, which is not ridiculous. But when I feel sleepy, like when bedtime is between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. If I try to go to bed before then, I'd better be really strategic about caffeine and everything else, or I'm not going to get to sleep because it's not bedtime yet. And then my natural wake time is between 11 o'clock and noon. And I can get up at 10 if I've gone to bed at a reasonable time, like 3 o'clock in the morning. But if I'm on a schedule that's, getting up in the morning and going to bed at night, normal, I feel like I have insomnia because my body is like, this is not when we're supposed to be sleeping. And it took years to figure that out. And it's genetic. So your body is wired for whether you are a morning person or a night person.
Interesting. I'll have to do that as an experiment. Maybe after KuKi, I'll have to see about when, because I don't know if it's tight, because it's funny, we were talking about like iron and being anemic, and I am, and so I'm tired literally all of the time. So I wonder if if it would be worth doing like my own kind of sleep study.
Yeah. I think it would be, because the amount of stuff that being sleep deprived changes. I would be diagnosably full-on bipolar when I was chronically sleep deprived.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I'm actually nicely well balanced, and I don't have bad headaches anymore. And there's all sorts of things that were just stuff I accepted that were just what my body does.
Yeah.
That all was tied to getting really bad sleep for years because I wasn't sleeping at the right time.
You put a little bee in my bonnet. I will definitely put that down I'd never thought of that. I mean, because I would, like people say, oh, are you a morning person or an evening person? That kind of thing. Like I would typically kind of look at it like that, but I've never thought to be like, when do I naturally, just for the simple default feeling of feeling tired all the time. I have never thought, do I have like a natural? So I will definitely, I'll do that. I think, once KuKi is done, because that's probably the only time and maybe not next month. Well, it depends what my schedule is like for next month, but I'll do that. Definitely do that soon. I like that. Thanks, Jamie. Let's see how everybody else got up to in that sprint. Swank was saying to Christina about the headaches, try taking a B complex 100. It might help with the migraines, plus lots of water. Yes. Molly rinse more recycling can definitely tick waste off the list now. It would be good to manage more as bins go out tomorrow, but progress, not perfection. Exactly. Those small little steps are the things that count. Hello, Squish, welcome in. I'm glad you called us. How are you today? What are you up to? Christina says that is one of the reasons I remind everyone to hydrate. I take a sip of water every time I type it, and every time it is read aloud. I like that.
Nice.
Ali is here again. Hello. The chat is not showing up for some reason your end. Oh, wonder why. Try refresh it, Ali, if it hasn't resolved itself. Oh, Sue also lost the chat. I hate when it does that. I read about 50. I wonder if that was a YouTube glitch then. Must be. Read about 50 pages, had lunch, some ramen, and chatted with daughter. Nice. Oh, I don't have any. I was going to say ramen could work, but I don't have any. Ali just got ready for the day and took meds, called Mum, and is going to go for a walk around some craft store and get coffee. I need to leave at 2. I'm not sure where you are in the States, Ali, but have fun with your mom and share what you got at the craft stores. If you do, in the crafty corner, we'd love to see it. Alicia started second load in the dishwasher, ate lunch, cheeseburger, and continued reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Read 2 chapters and also tabbed 3 other books to read after sunrise. Oh, what books have you got? When are you going to be doing the Imperium? Because I know you said you were going to do all of them. So are those the 3 books? Eyes. Christina did not read yet, but did do a few things and got earbuds out. So that counts, right? It does count.
Mhm.
Does definitely count. Alice thinks so. I says so. I think I will read Garlic and the Vampire before I have to leave. Nice. What's that about? That's interesting. Garlic and the Vampire. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Welcome in. What do you read? Have you finished Can't Get Enough, Glenda? Or no, Blood Moon. I think you're reading now, aren't you? I was not one of God's favorites. I did not get that art. I am looking forward to when it comes out. Stu is saying hello to Jamie. Glenda is saying all the hellos. And Sue says hi to Glenda. Tina took a little nap and read 15 pages in the Aloe of Law. Nice. That's nice. Nightbot's putting in the link to the Bible. Pussycat is talking.
She really is.
Hey, Tina from Glenda. Hi, Alyssa from Tina. Hi, Glenda from Tina. Christina says, hi, Jamie. We have a pussycat. Look.
We have the Katarina.
Let's have a look. Yeah. Right?
Katarina. Yeah. Hi, Katarina. Yeah, I know.
You want to be heard. You want to be heard.
Yes. She hears people talking. She's got to be involved.
There you go. On the conversation. Yep. Sue totally agrees with Jamie. My best time to sleep is 4 to 5 a.m. until noon or so. Otherwise, I only sleep 4 to 5 hours. This is so interesting to me. Oh, I would be very interested to see how this works for me.
Yeah, a lot of people that think they just have chronic insomnia, it turns out that they have the genetics to be an extreme late type. Chronotype is what it's called. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, I mention it when I meet friends that talk about being insomniac all the time. That was me.
Yeah.
And people just didn't used to even ask questions about whether it was natural. It was just there's something wrong with you. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to, because I used to do night shift. So
how did you do during night shifts? Were you good at doing a night shift without feeling dead?
When we were actually active, yeah, I was fine. But because towards the end of my time there, we had very not that we had very little to do. It was just that we would get through it really super quickly. Yeah. So we had a lot of downtime. So in an 8-hour shift, I would have about 4.5 hours of not doing anything. And I was like, I would want to go home at this point. So
would you want to go home or would you want to go to bed? Like, would you be wanting to go home and do crafts or read or stuff?
I think just because of the nature of it being late, I think I just assumed I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, that's hard to parse out because, when we were younger, nobody would have talked about it.
No, but I like
it's
this.
Dark. You should feel like going to bed.
Yeah,
and if it's light outside and you're feeling sleepy, there must be something wrong with you. Maybe you can take melatonin or something like that. They never used to even question whether everybody should be asleep at the exact same time.
Yeah. I like this. Thanks, Jamie. I'm definitely gonna look into this. Hi, Jamie and Kitty from Faithful Duo. Oh, yeah. Hello, pretty cat. Hi, Glenda from Faithful Duo. Oh my, I was sure you were going to pick up a Siamese as vocal as your baby is. A beautiful kitty. Yes.
I love the talkers. It's like having an extra housemate.
Yeah. Is that a rescue? Is that one of your
she's one of mine, but a couple years back I was a kennel tech at a small shelter.
Okay.
And she came in with this bulging eye infection. I won't go into any more detail. It was gross. And usually they would just take the eye out, but the person running the shelter didn't really want to deal with it. So I had a litter of kittens that I got at the same time as she came in that they were really vulnerable. And we had this disease outbreak at the shelter after I'd gotten the kittens to my house, where mine were the only ones that were not vaccinated or vaccinatable for the disease that was going through the shelter. Yeah. So I didn't go back to the shelter for a month. I had a fellow kennel tech that would bring me supplies, and I just took the month off from going into the shelter and took care of those foster babies. And while I was gone, the person in charge didn't do anything with the eye. So when I got back after being gone a month, she was still there. Some of the other techs had done a little bit of treating for the eye, but not enough. And meanwhile, she'd gotten ringworm, which was what I specialized in fostering for. So I had an excuse to bring her home. And I treated her. Obviously, she has one bad eye, but she still gets some like presence or absence of light through it, I think. So it's not dead. It's just, it looks weird. It's got this film over it, but there does seem to still be an eye underneath. So I was so mad at her being neglected like that. Like, she's mine. Do the paperwork, whatever you need to do. I'm not bringing her back. She is my cat.
I was going to say, exactly. Especially, you would think at a shelter that it would be different.
Yeah. So she's been mine ever since. She's 7 this year.
Oh, bless her. Faithful says, "Oh yeah, this sprint I read and didn't sleep. Are you still on is it Electric Idol? How are you? As if my sister was sharing. My sister's sharing more books with me now, which I find hilarious. But are you still reading it? How are you liking it? Have you moved on? Hello to Faithful and Molly from Glenda. Livia says hi to Glenda and Jamie. Livia, quick question. Are we on day 2 or day 3 of The Perfect Marriage? Because I've started to read that now. And I was thinking day 3, but then I was like, maybe it's not day 3. If you could let me know, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Right, we've got, wrong place to go. We've got an hour 15 on the clock, which will take us to just before 9. Just before 9, which then gives us, if depending on the chat, gives us about 45 minutes for a last sprint for today before we have to head over to a tier. So if I do anything more than, I think, an hour 15, it won't leave us enough time to do another sprint. Is 75 good for you, Jamie?
Yeah, that's great.
Cool. Ooh. Got some more. Where did these all come in? Glenda says hello to Livia. My sister says you don't get used to me sharing. I don't. I'm 79% in. I like it. Not the best, but not the worst. This is the Eros and Persephone retelling in the Dark Olympus trilogy, if I'm not mistaken. I think we are dating. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Let me start that, so at least I know to do that it's today, so I don't go further, because I was like, chapter 3. I was like, that's a lot of pages. Livia is making dinner. What are you making? Christina decided on Wild is the Witch by Rachel Griffin. Ooh. Hello to Glenda from Double N Jen. And going to start working on June's readathon page. Nice. 8:53 estimated time. Thank you for the maths. This is the link to Atia, who is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT. I don't know why my brain glitched there, but EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST. Hello to Double N Jen from Glenda. Link will put you on the train if you're not on it. Oh, Eros and Psyche. Did I say Persephone? Sorry. Eros and Psyche is the for Electric Idol, which is part of this, the book 2 in the Dark Olympus series by Katie Robert. Yeah, so 2.5 hours before Atia starts, right? Yes. Olivia is making chicken. Chicken what though? What else are we having with the chicken? That is indeed 10 p.m. BST. Yes. Right, we've got 75. My brain is just glitching.
Yeah. I can tell you've been sprinting for a few hours.
I have. Yeah, it's getting to that point in the day when it's like, what am I trying to do? Got 75 minutes on the clock. Yeah, we'll see you then. Happy sprinting. How was your sprint?
It was good. I'm making progress in my print book, Broken America,
Cool.
which is good, but it's heavy reading because it's serious topics and nowhere near as relaxing as a good murder mystery.
No, I bet. Yeah, I bet. What did I do? I took out the washing from the washing machine and hung it up. I feel like everything that I've wanted to do today has not happened.
Well, what was on your list?
I think maybe that was where I went wrong. I didn't have a list.
Okay, well, you got some laundry done. That's good.
I did get, yeah, I got, well, okay, that's not entirely true. So I got some,
Yeah.
I've been decluttering. So I did do some of that, but not in totality, in its entirety. But I did get some of that done. I took some boxes upstairs. I think what it is, you know, like when you want to do stuff in a set particular like order, I haven't done that today. So it's felt like I haven't done the things that I wanted to do. Plus I've had like interruptions. So I've had to make a couple of calls that I wasn't planning on. And then between my bank calling me and saying someone's been playing with my cards, it's thrown me. So and then not feeling like I've made any kind of headway with any of the books that I've read. So I started a book this morning, I changed, and then I tried to read The Spell Shop and got interrupted several times. So that's made me distracted. I did start The Perfect Marriage, but I've only read one chapter. So I feel like I'm starting loads of stuff and not finishing what I set out to. So it's just left me a bit.
Which book do you like best out of the ones you've started? Like which one, if you had to just pick one to focus on for the next hour, which one would you actually want to be reading?
I'd probably do The Perfect Marriage, but the problem with that is I'm reading it with my eyes because the audio that I have doesn't quite sync up with my ebook copy. So it threw me. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to read this. So I think that was the other thing, because I wasn't planning on reading it with my eyes. I was planning on just doing the audio and getting stuff done. Whereas now I'm like, okay, I've got to sit down and do this. But I'm fine with that. But yeah, I probably will do The Perfect Marriage just so that I can catch up with where I'm supposed to be in terms, because it's a buddy read, which is on the Discord, so that I know that I'm up to date with the chapters, because otherwise I'll be behind like I am with everything else. So I'll probably do that.
One thing that you could do to make yourself feel better is just, in the next sprint, take a piece of paper and write down all the little things you did do today.
Yeah.
And give yourself a visual of this is what you actually did today.
Yeah.
Because you did stuff and you've been doing it. By the end of this, you'll have done 10 hours of sprints? That's a thing.
That is a thing. Yeah. I know somebody else said that. They were like, don't forget you've done sprints as well. I sometimes forget that is also what I've done today. Yeah, that's a good point.
You're doing a marathon already. This is the thing.
True. Very, very true.
And did you make coffee today?
I didn't, because the milk that we had left, I don't like drinking it. So I drink oat milk. But we've only got dairy in the house, and I prefer to leave that for my mom. I don't like to put that in my coffee, so I haven't. But I will probably I don't know. Yeah, for the last sprint, because the next sprint will be our last sprint, so we'll do probably about 40-45 minutes. I will take up another box, because if I take up this will be the last box that I've got down here that I've needed to move upstairs to the studio, and then at least I know that's completely done. I don't have to
worry about it, and I can be like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then,
Now we have something that's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then I just have the task of sorting out the studio next, but that would be a task for another day. Just as long as it's not in here, that's the problem. Well, not the problem, but that's the main issue.
Well, and can you put on an audiobook while you're working on your studio?
Yeah, I probably will do that. But I'm not working on my studio anytime soon, as in this month. I will have to, because I need to set up my 3D printer, because ever since I've got it, it's stayed in its box. But I need to build the housing for it, but it's not a ready-made housing. It's one I'll have to do, like, create myself. So I need to do that.
So what are you gonna make with your 3D printer?
I don't know. The possibilities are endless. I do have a couple of project ideas in mind, but I'm not gonna share them just yet, because they're ones like, like you think you can do them, but I'm not sure if I can execute it just yet. But if I say it out loud, then I feel like I've committed to it, and so I'm gonna do some trial and error first, and then I'll do it. But the thing I really want to do is make so funny is a diamond painting tray, like my own tray. So I've got I need to find the STL files for them, but I know Paula sent me one, but it's slightly too big for what I want. So I want it in between this size and the size that she sent me, with a stopper. So I've seen a couple 3D files for that, so I'll probably do that. But that's the plan anyway.
What would be fun with a 3D printer is for each book you read, find a pattern for doing a charm that would represent the book, and do like a charm necklace or something
to go with it
for all the books that you read.
Jamie, you're
all
ideas. You're all the ideas today. I like this a lot. Nightball came in with the hydration reminder. Christina says chicken is good because Livia's making chicken today. But Livia, what type of chicken? Are we roasting the chicken? Are we grilling the chicken? Are we
need the recipe?
The yeah, we need more than chicken. Christina is singing "We're KuKi" and we know it. We are. Alicia went to go get the kiddos from school. Glenda says, "All right, see you in a little bit." Hi to Glenda from Christina. Molly is having egg sandwiches and reading Baby Dragon Cafe. I've heard good things about this book. It's like is it cozy fantasy or cozy mystery? Don't know if it's mystery, but definitely I've heard cozy
at least.
Yeah, I've heard cozy with it. Kathy says, y'all, oh my gosh, I came home and a squirrel took one of my budding plants. I can only assume it was a squirrel because there is now a hole in my soul. But golly, that was not on my agenda today. Isn't it always the way? Nothing that you plan is what happens.
My skunks used to always steal the spinach. I gave up growing spinach in my last yard because they'd get about 2 inches tall, and then the skunks would come and steal them all.
Oh, wow. Well, there's something that my mom's been saying. No, we've got fox. Well, not we've got foxes, but in the area there are a load of foxes. And whenever my mom digs stuff, so she has to like really go deep to prevent them from doing anything. That's always her gripe with planting stuff. There we go. Glenda says, hello, Kathy. Oh no, sorry about your plants. We've got some more hellos from Molly to Glenda. Christina got about halfway through chapter 4 and worked on the Booktube Bible. Nice. Hello, Annette. Welcome in. Just finished an online course for work. Now back to my book, Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil. Ooh,
Interesting.
Great title.
Really is. Christina's fighting a headache. May lay down for a bit. Definitely go lay down. Yes. Yes. Rest, hydrate, and feel better, Christina. Yes. Livia still has a fever, but feeling better. So hope she can read a little now.
Good.
Livia, rest. Rest. Molly thinks Baby Dragon Cafe is a cozy fantasy. Okay, fantasy. Cool. Oh no, sorry about the headache, Christina. Feel better soon, from Glenda. Something really simple in terms of the chicken. I covered it in flour and put it in a pan with oil and butter. When it's almost finished to cook, put it in the pan with some milk. Ooh.
That last step I've not done with that. So
No, same.
I will have to try that.
And
do you put spices in the milk, or is it just straight milk? Like, we need the recipe. Like,
we do. Maybe this is one of those ones, you know, like you don't necessarily have a recipe for it, but you're like
I always put garlic powder and onion powder and everything. I forget to include it when I'm giving people recipes. Like, if it's savory, it probably has those things in it.
Yeah. You should have like a list of typical Jamie spices and be like, if I ever give you a recipe, just know that there is going to be some combination of this.
If you liked it and it seemed like it would have onion powder in it and it's not on the list, put onion powder in it and you might get that taste. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, I think with most recipes, because me and my mom, we do a lot. Well, we have a passion for cooking, and we want to do something with it. So we will watch and look at recipes, but we will always kind of amend it to taste and to ourselves, just because sometimes when you kind of follow, like there's a takeaway, because I was talking to my sister during that sprint as well, and I was saying about how I haven't had takeout in 5 years. So since the whole world went tits up in 2020. I haven't had takeaway. And it's not one of the things that I miss, but one of the things that was like the easiest thing to go out and get was like a kebab. And so there's like this recipe that it's like a fake away kebab. And it's one of the things that I like to make, because ever since the very first recipe to how I make it now, it's night and day, because I wasn't a fan of the cumin taste in it. Although I like cumin,
it can be overdone.
Yeah, exactly. And so we've amended it over time. But I forget if somebody says, "Oh, how did you make that?" I'll be like, "Oh, this is the recipe that I use." Forgetting although that's the basis of it, that's not what I do anymore. But
or like when I make tapioca pudding, I always add nutmeg.
Okay.
And so when I make tapioca pudding from scratch and people taste it, it tastes really good. I also use about 2/3 of the recommended sugar, so it's not as sweet. And then when they're looking at the box recipe, you know, just what's printed on the box, I'm like, oh, I just follow that, but I forget that I've decreased the sugar and I've added nutmeg, and it makes a huge difference.
It does. That's I feel like that's some of the fun of cooking. If you like cooking, at least. Some people are not fans of cooking, so I get
I love the power of being able to make something tasty out of just basics.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know where that comes from. I remember when my cousin first moved over from Nigeria to live here. This was back in, gosh, when was this? Because he's been here a while now. I can't remember when it was. It was a long time ago. Early 2000s. And I used to love to watch like cooking shows. And he was like, I don't understand. We don't have this. Like, how can you like go from one channel to another just watching other people cook? And I was like, I just like how to see how people do stuff, and they'll mix this and they'll mix that. You'll have somebody who has made a similar recipe, but they've done it different. They've added this and they've added that. And you go, I don't get it. But it's one of those things Livia says to Molly, it's a really cute read. This is about Baby Dragon Cafe. Rosie is still here. I've sorted all the books that I needed to. So now done 6 out of 6 shelves. Nice. I needed to do sorted my PS3 games into a pile at the side of the bookcase. Nicely done.
I need to do mine.
Yeah,
with my book haul. Oh my gosh. I actually must sort my shelves.
Yeah. Maybe that might be because I've got this bookcase needs to be moved. One, because the books on there they're not great books. They need to be put into like a free library or just donated.
You know what we could do after this month is over, when we're not doing KuKi anymore? We could do a marathon working on our bookshelf sprints day. And be moral support to each other for doing our bookshelf projects.
Yes, because I'm sure everybody's got one. Yeah, I need to the shelves are not in the proper place, 1, and 2, there's just a bunch of stuff that isn't there, so I can utilize it, because I've got other books that don't have homes, so we've got to give them homes.
Well, and I have a bookshelf I haven't put together yet. It's still in its box. And the window that's right here, now that it's getting towards summer, there's going to be so much heat streaming in through this window. I want to put a bookshelf that has a back on it in front of this window to block that light.
Oh, really?
So it'll still be the light like for a little bit of the window, but just not the whole thing.
I was just about to say, are you not blocking off? You're like, okay, so at least
I've also got a window in front of me. So I'm in this little corner where there's windows on 2 sides, but the one that's looking straight at where the sun's going to come in the afternoon, that's where the heat is the strongest.
Right, I feel you.
So, and then I'll have a whole, 5-shelf bookshelf right here. But
and at least
I've had that bookshelf in the box for a year now. So.
Do you know what? I can't even talk. I remember when I first got my bed. My sister will tell you this. I had my bed in the box for, I think it was 2 years.
Yeah.
My new book,
it happens.
I think it was 2 years. It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. Moral support sprints just to get the bookshelves in order. Yeah.
That would be so cool. Yeah. Rosie also sorted out the piles on top of the bookcase and the piles on their bedside table. You really did
inspiring.
Something, right? Exactly. Yeah. Livia says you can put some spices in it, like curry. Nice. I hope you feel better soon, Christina, from Livia. Megan got to 35%. And hello, 100%, Jamie, about the adding to it. Making food your own from Livia. Right, we are at 15:15. So we can do
a half an hour and then a little chat before we finish.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get your box moved.
I will. I'm not taking it because I'm not taking it right to the top of the house, but it'll definitely definitely enough where it's not down. It's just, but it's funny how when you've got boxes, how much space they take up, and as soon as you move them, it's like day and night. And that's how this one book is full of, funny thing is full of books. It's full of books, so it's not even like I can even say it's useless stuff. It's books. It's always books.
I may have to be making chicken today because I need to try this now.
Ooh, the milk with flour fork are delicious. I can imagine like a nice creamy, especially depending on the herbs and spices that you add to it. That does sound. I haven't cooked, so we'll see. Right, we've got half an hour on the clock. This is our last sprint of the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with us. Half an hour, 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Happy sprinting.
Oh my goodness.
How was that last sprint?
Good.
How's
Got a kitty.
got
Oh
a
my
kitty?
goodness.
He got a white
No, I
kitty.
don't want to be on the screen. He's like, no, I don't want to be on the screen. He's like, no. As soon as he saw the screen changing, like, no, never mind.
It's like, no, I am
Till then, he
camera
was like, yeah. He's like, it's lap time. But that was Christopher. Yeah,
Christopher.
that is the Christopher.
Oh, okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I didn't move a box. I didn't.
Okay.
I did move a bag though.
Okay.
And then I decided to make a list, but not a list of what I've done today, more of a list of what needs to get done in here. That way I can kind of see what I've what's left. If that makes sense, I'll probably do it that way. So then it doesn't feel like, oof. And then I went to go see what I could forage for something to eat, because I realized I have not eaten today.
Oh, and you've been on for a while now, so yeah,
I've had some
That would
chocolate
help.
and that was it. I was like,
no,
you know, like
no.
I took out the chicken earlier. I was like, okay, let me go check on that. And then it occurred to me, I've not actually had anything to eat. So now that kind of makes sense as to why I'm feeling a little bit more sluggish than I
You do have to put fuel in the person.
exactly. Exactly. It needs to be fuel in the tank to keep the train going. So I was like, that's probably why. But yeah, I think I have found the audio that matches my book, because I've realized audios have spoilt me. Sitting down in one place to read, like I think if I was going to bed now and reading in bed, it'd be a totally different thing. But because I'm still up, to sit down in one place and read a book feels like I'm not doing anything and I need to move around. So I think I found the audio that matches my audio book, because there's nothing as much as I'm not technically reading it, sometimes I like to, if I hear something, I like to go back in and annotate it. And if it doesn't match up quite well, it throws me. And then I know me, I'll end up sitting there following it, and that's not what I want to do. So yeah, that was my sprint. I've actually, do you know, now that you said that, Jamie, I actually sat there, I was like, today's not been that bad of a day. I know last month, one of the things that I was doing last month, which I haven't done in a few weeks, is actually set out the stuff that I want to do in terms of like high priority, mid priority, and low priority. I haven't done that in a while. And I think going back to how I used to make like a to-do list, where I've done it this way, I feel like I prefer it, because before, even though I wasn't necessarily hitting high priority tasks all the time, the fact that I was able to tick a lot off either way made it feel like I was productive. Like I would go to bed feeling that I've actually had a productive day, whereas this way I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything, and then you feel kind of guilty for not doing anything and whatnot. But so that was my sprint. Let's see how our friends got on in the chat. Livia we were talking about the chicken and adding milk and all of these things. Livia says you can eat the chicken with some rice, or make, is it scarpetta? Like we say in Italy, with bread. Nice. Crusty bread. I feel like that would be nice just to soak up the sauce. Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah.
So good.
I might have to do it tomorrow, because I checked my milk and it is definitely not smelling fresh anymore. So that'll be a tomorrow thing, but tomorrow's dinner, that might be the plan.
Yeah, if you do, you'll have to share it. because we'll have to, we all want to see. Tina had to jump off sprints earlier, but wanted to say thank you. It's always a wonderful time here. Oh, you're welcome, Tina. It's lovely to have you. No problem. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. My sister is back for the last 8 minutes. Welcome back, Faithful, from Glenda. Yes. Hi, Tina and Olivia. Kitty! Yes. Feel better soon. Christina is having headache. I hope Christina is lying down and resting. Yeah. Glenda got to page 125 of The Hollow Half, a memoir of bodies and borders by Sarah Aziza, a physical book. Nice. Interesting. Who is Sarah Aziza? Livia finally read something. Read the pages of The Perfect Marriage for today. So are we definitely stopping on chapter 18, end of 18? Where did I? Oh, I took the post-it off and put it on my keyboard, and I was trying to look for it elsewhere. So end of chapter 18, I believe, is for today. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. I'm glad. Christina did take a wee nap. Good. I'm glad to hear it. How is your head now? Hope it's feeling a lot better. Nightbot is just putting in the link to the Booktube Bible. Molly says, I approve all naps. Same here. Christina saying thank you to Faithful. Me too, Molly, about the naps. Thanks, Livia. Hi, Rosie from Christina. Christina says, I probably will again, but wanted to catch the end of your sprints, Didi. Oh, you're too sweet, Christina. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Faithful Duo didn't read that last 2 sprints, but will be to wind down before bed. So we'll finish Electric Idol as she's at 87% in. Yeah, you'll finish it.
That'll be a finished book.
Yeah, and the end of Electric Idol goes very quickly, from what I remember. You're welcome, sweetie Christina from Faithful Duo. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Atia is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. EDT or 10 p.m. BST if you're over on this side. Here is the Sprint Train playlist. If you on either one, if you click on Atia's on this link for Atia, it will take you straight to Atia's sprints, which is the next one on the KuKi train, and it will keep you on the playlist. But if you do want to hop around, you've got the playlist here that will keep you on here, and we are here every single day for the entirety of May, 24 hours a day. Faithful says the other book went quickly too. Yeah, the endings, I would say, apart from the last book that I read, I can't remember the name of it. That one dragged. Plus it finished on a cliffhanger. It doesn't matter to you because it's like 5 books away from where you are, but yeah, they all tend to get to a point and then they speed up at the end. I don't know if I like books like that because I feel like it crams everything in right at the end.
Yeah, that's poorly paced.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not a fan of this series, but I think it's the audio. My sister's having a better time with it, and I think there was somebody else a couple of weeks ago saying on Sprints that they too enjoyed it and are reading it with their eyes. And I was like, I think my problem was the audio, because the audio is not the greatest. So
yeah.
Glenda is saying thank you to both me and Jamie for hosting this leg. See you on our tier sprints. Yes. I can't wait. I'm going to play games. I'm not games, the puzzles. I like the puzzles. You have to
Yes.
try and do it before other people get there. I don't know why. It's not so
I like
much that
doing it as a group. I got addicted to that site after I didn't do them with when she did them on screen for the longest time, and then I tried it once, and I have to restrict my access to that website now.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah. I was like, who can I send this to that will play with me?
Well, you can make your own custom puzzle too.
I did not
You can
know
use
that.
a photo, like if you make a photo and like put it somewhere where it's gonna have a URL, so like upload it to your Facebook or something.
Yeah.
And then you can make a custom puzzle on that site and invite your friends to play that puzzle with you. So if you could do like a family reunion picture, and then invite all your family to do the picture.
That would be so cool. Oh, I didn't know that. That's how much I've delved into, because I was going to do it last night, and I said, no, this is dangerous. So I went and I went to bed. But okay,
it's
good.
Very addictive, but there's
yeah.
so many possibilities.
I can imagine. You're welcome. You're welcome, Christina. I was going to say you're welcome, Christina. Livia saying good night to Molly. Good night, Molly. Sleep well and take care. You're welcome, Livia. Thanks for being here. Yes, both links will put you on the train, but Tia's, you won't have to scroll. Exactly. Yes, it will take you right to the station.
That's going to be a long scroll.
It is, yeah, because we've got, what is it, 100 and something, or is it 200 and something sprints happening for this month? So yeah, at least you don't have to do all of that. And yes, we have about 3 minutes until we have to head on over. Well, about 2 minutes now. Sleep sweet and take well, Molly. Yes. You're welcome, Molly. No, Molly, is this our Molly or is this a different Molly? The scroll is getting. Yeah, my sister says the scroll is getting long. It is getting long.
I do wonder how hard it would be just to take off the first half of the month, like at the weekend or something. Like,
you mean from the playlist?
For Koda and Nicole, between them, to just make the playlist that we have to scroll through, so that we cut off the ones we don't need anymore. Like,
I see what you mean.
Like do it every week or something.
I get that. I know, yeah, because I know that it would be nice to do that. The thing is, I feel like if you do that, then anybody that just wants to go in and look at the spreadsheet,
or maybe do a new link for like make an active playlist. So
for that week,
because it's not hard to make a new playlist.
No, I guess it's
just make one that's all of them and one that's just the ones that we haven't done yet.
I see. Yeah, it'd probably be it'd be the maintenance of it.
Yeah, it would be Nicole or Koda that would have to do it to keep it all consistent. But so it's starting to get to the point where it's really hard to find the right one.
It is, which is why Christina pops in the actual link to the person to keep you on. So the intro has started, so that's our cue to wrap this all up. So thank you everyone for being here. It's a different Molly, no problem. I love you too, Christina. It's not Molly, and it's two different Mollys. Oh, welcome in, Molly. We do have an incredible name though, right, Molly? You do indeed. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope today's sprints have been wonderful for you, or useful, I should say. I mean, wonderful too. But yes, I will see you back here on Saturday for games night. Get your fingers ready. Make sure you're queued up on all of your book trivia. I will put in some easy ones, but I'm trying to see how difficult I can make it. So it should be fun. Bye. My sister. No snacks right now. Hi to Molly and Molly from Christina. Yes. But that is it from us today. Well, on my channel, we are going to head over to our tiers. And that is it from us. Take well, friends. Bye.